All right, we should be good. Oh, it took a while for that intro music to start going. I was like, is there any intro music on the screen? All right, so... Oh, hold on. For some reason, the left joystick sometimes disconnects. Hold on. There we go. All right, so last time, I have readjusted the volume a little bit. So if you go to L, you can check the settings. I should have checked this feature before to begin with. So we haven't changed anything except for the sound over here. I've lowered the background music and the sound effects a little bit. Maybe that will be a little bit better because the music especially was a little bit loud compared to me. So hopefully we'll be at a good place here in terms of the music, but I will keep adjusting it if I need to. I can't hear myself with the game, so I don't know until I go back and listen to it myself. But hopefully this will be at a good spot for it. But we'll keep adjusting it until I feel like it's at the right spot. As we continue playing Pokemon here, but yeah, so a little bit of a recap, I guess, for the story so far. So we arrived by train from the airport in Lumio City for unknown reasons. just a weary traveler with our bag, and we encountered Urbane. It's either Urbane or Tawny, depending on your gender. We encountered Urbane. They wanted us to help with the little promotion video that they wanted to do for the hotel. This hotel that we're in, Hotel Z. And while that was happening, our bag got stolen by a Pancham. And so hijinks ensue. We follow after the Pancham, who's working with some trainers that apparently Urbane had beat in like the battle royale last night or whatever have you like that. And they were just like, hey, we want a rematch or whatever have you. And so because it was 2 against 1, we were lent with the starter Pokemon that you chose, and we have chosen Chikorita. We were lent the Chikorita and battled and won. And Urbane was impressed. He said that us and our partner Pokemon really clicked, and that we should keep them. And he eventually took us back to this hotel where he asked to recruit us to their sort of battle team, Team MZ, that is working towards fighting in this battle royale that happens at nighttime during the city, sort of like a secret Pokemon tournament. Because apparently the winner of the tournament, if you rise through the ranks from rank Z all the way up to rank A, the winner of the tournament will have their wish granted, whatever that would mean. Whatever that would mean. And Team MZ is apparently doing this to protect the city, though we don't know quite how yet. But the owner of this hotel is AZ, who is from Pokemon XY. He's the immortal, basically. The big, tall, old guy who's like 3,000 years old with his immortal Floette as well. And he was just like, perhaps you're meant to come to the city. And an aside, he was also just like, because he noticed that in the intro when we were on the train, like a Zygarde cell snuck into our bag, and he was just like, the Zygarde cell specifically in this trainer's bag, maybe they were brought here to this city because Lumiose needed her, and he's happy that we have joined this team to, as he said, win the tournament, so that the tournament may forge the strongest Mega Evolution user, so that we can expunge some sort of like deep grief or whatever within the city. I don't know, man. It's very cryptic. We don't know too much. We don't question AZ too much. He just says cryptic things occasionally. But that's sort of where we stand. We've met some other characters along the way. We met Mabel, who we're helping with the Pokemon research. There's these wild areas that have been introduced to the city, but they're introducing them like rapidly without enough due research into Pokemon habitation and stuff like that. And so we're helping basically complete the Pokedex. And along the way, we get TMs and things like that. I've forgotten that we got Protect. And we also met, and I'm sure we'll meet them again, Gemma, I believe her name was, who is a detective within the city as well. We also met the rest of the team of MZ besides Urbane. We met Lita, who's aspiring dancer, and Naveen, sort of like aspiring, I guess, fashion designer, something along those lines. And that's basically where we are in the story so far. We've had one battle night of the Battle Royale tournament where we had a promotion match. So we've risen from the bottom of the ranks, rank Z, to rank Y. And that is where we are. Also, real quick, my brother bought this DLC or whatever because this is our shirt switch and something like that. So we have, let me see the outfit. So we've gotten this hat and blouse and whatever have you. We'll keep with some of these things until we can get, better things. But I did notice while I was rewatching the VOD that Urbane and the player character have sort of like an inverse color scheme going on. And let's stick with these shoes. He's got red shoes, we have blue shoes. He's got a red pouch, we have he's got a blue pouch, we have a red pouch. So you know what, we're gonna stick with the color scheme. We're gonna go back to the blue shoes, at least for the time being, until we can find somewhere to actually properly change the things. But yeah. So far on our team, we've gone with a flower naming scheme for this playthrough. I usually like to have a naming scheme for the Pokemon playthroughs. We have Orchid, our Chikorita, we have Dandelion, the Mary, Poppy, the Fletchling, Rue the Pidgey, Yarrow, the Kakuna right now, and Aster, the Bumblebee. Team's up in flux right now. These are just some of the early Pokemon we could catch. I wasn't thinking of putting Bumblebee on the team. But my main goal is going to be, Orchid's the only mainstay so far. But my main goal is to have some cool Pokemon, maybe some of the new Mega Evolutions, Pokemon that I haven't really trained before or had on my team before in previous playthroughs. So we shall see. I haven't ever had Mega Beedrill or Mega Pidgeot, I guess. I have trained a Talonflame before. Talonflame is one of my favorite Pokemon though, so I do like Fletchling. I haven't ever trained a Mega Ampharos, but we shall see. Some of the other Pokemon that we have, a Scatterbug, a Pichu, and a Flabébé. And that is where we currently stand with the team. Hey, Geraint, hello, welcome. You played Legends Arceus? I did. Yeah, I really enjoyed Pokemon Legends Arceus. You got spoiled on something. You wanted your opinion how badly it'll ruin your first playthrough? Oh, okay. Yeah, gotta watch out for spoilers out there. I played all the way through the main story, so I never went back and caught all the Pokemon, which is part of the thing, but... It's you knowing the true final boss and his mon. I would say that probably ruins the little twist. But I wouldn't say it ruins, like, there's like the main story, and then there's sort of like the after the main story, like post main story. And so the post main, I think that ruins a little bit of the post main story, but I think the main story will still be good for you. Like, there's sort of like a main story reaches like sort of like climactic conclusion, and then afterwards there's sort of like this story that continues after, and that's sort of probably the thing that you got spoiled on. Yeah, the end of the post game. Yeah. But if it was a YouTube thumbnail and you don't really know the context for it, then I don't think you've actually gotten too spoiled, because maybe things are a little bit more different than you might think. So if it was just the image, perhaps you'll be safe. I started first playthrough and then the first battle with him. Obviously, you're gonna be reminded of it every time I meet him. Oh, okay. Well, then perhaps it'll just add like an interesting layer. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. In the main story, it's not you know. In the post-main story, he gets a little bit more. It gets a little bit more ominous with it, which makes it a little bit more obvious that something's going down. But yeah, I would say probably just spoiled on the post-main story, unfortunately. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Pokemon Legends Arceus. I had a good time with it. I thought it was a fun time. I thought it was a unique take on the Pokemon with the like quick and slow like battle mechanic, and the more like open world kind of vibe, and the like little boss fights. So, you know, hope you enjoy it. Post game of this was pretty mid, to be honest, besides the true final trainer battle. Of this being Pokemon Legends EA. This is my this is my second day playing this, so I've only just started. So I'll make my own opinion when I get there, but yeah, I'm literally like barely past a little bit of the introduction portion. So, so, you know, I'll get there when I get there. But yeah, sorry to hear you didn't enjoy it as much. Yeah, sometimes the Pokemon story is a kind of hit and miss thing. And sometimes there's not a lot to the post games. Like different games have different levels of their how well the post game goes. In Pokemon for sure. All right, but yeah, let us continue here. So this is our like, I guess, what would it be? Second day in Lumiose. To the lobby. Hello, squad. All right, Naveen. Good morning. Lita's already left for dance practice. Wow, I'll get the early riser. Hey, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? It's time to get you properly introduced to Lumiose's biggest attraction, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. That was the freaking gym in Pokemon XY, so out of business right now. See you, AZ. We're heading out. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Oh, AZ always saying cryptic things. The tower watches over the city, you know. Be aware of its power and the dark reef that lurks beneath the city, fated child. Alright, the city in shadow of Prism Tower. Sure. Alright, so the Prism Tower isn't some isn't some new construction. It's some ancient shit. Alright, Naveen, anything to say? Urbane is doing his best to look out for you, even if it may come across oddly at times. Now, man, he's a good guy. He's helped us out a bunch. He gave us a chikorita. I trust him implicitly. Who fuck? Comes from construction workers? Look at this guy. What a beard.
Oh, hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel.
Great. Thanks a bunch, Tarragon. Tarragon? Tarragon.
Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door.
We've got one at least. Though, I guess she's not exactly a guest anymore. That's right, she lives here now. This is our house, Mother Trucker. Anyway, that's why we gotta film more PR videos for Hotel Z.
Making your own videos to advertise, huh?
He's got a Mega Evolution crystal in his helmet.
Not a bad idea. But wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you?
Canary?
Or you could use one of my praise scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why
Racine. Okay. Which is root in French. So root construct the root construction.
That's why at Racine Construction we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colourful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. One would call it maybe a tripping hazard, but not us. That's a prize right there. Here, new kid. That's right, you new kid. New fan. I haven't seen you around. Don't know your face. You're the new kid. A little something for you in the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Come try our obstacle courses.
You obtain a red canary plush. What is that? Who is this? Is that a little keychain? It's adorable. A plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. Oh, hell yeah, I guess.
Folks say that Canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're a real porte-bonheur, a lucky charm.
Porte-bonheur.
Alright, see ya, kids.
What a cool guy. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. I like him. You know what? I just had a great idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Okay. Oh yeah, I was wondering about this ladder this entire time. Check out this ladder. See the weird stuff that's clogging up the rungs? Yeah, the crystallized shit. Are those rocks? It's a bunch of mega crystals. Mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. The energy of Mega Evolution. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Yeah, they just sort of spring up, but you can just smash them. Hey, here, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. Like Rock Smash. Our Bunnelby was kicking ass with Rock Smash. All right, Aster, kick its ass. Go. Oh, we also got Mega Shards from that. Mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards. Well, no shit if they're raw fucking energy. Power. Mega Crystals have been forming all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way like just now. We don't worry about it too much, though. Mysterious crystals forming in the city, pff, whatever. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Oh, one more thing. Save up all the Mega Shards you can. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Dude, you're making this sound like, yeah, you know what? You can collect up some of the extra cans and stuff like that and trade into the recycling center for a little bit additional coins. Yeah, just regular shards of energy around the city, you know? All right, let's get climbing. Let's go. All right, I guess we'll keep on rock smashing. Oh. Up here! Come on! All right. Jeez, how much? Probably any Pokemon move could probably get this because, well, hopefully. Let's see if any Pokemon move can get this because these things give levels, and honestly, Aster has gotten way too many levels. Yarrow doesn't have much. Let's see if a Poison Sting will break it. Oh, wow, dude, that chained as well. Nice job, Yarrow. Yarrow needs this experience. Dude, this place it's littered. Valued guest of Hotel Zed, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. Lumiose City is basically one big circle with Prism Tower right at the center. All right, let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. Honestly, kind of hard to miss the tower otherwise. Yay, level up. Hopefully we can get Yarrow to level 10 and then we can evolve. Hey! Down here! It's kind of high up. Jump down and it'll make sense. Don't worry, you're in good hands. Oh, kid, I've already fallen from a rooftop. I know my roam phone's got me. But first, can I go anywhere else? Is there more rocks to smash for Yarrow to build into XP? No, alright. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom Foam activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. Dude, this already happened for us. Pretty cool, right? As long as you got your Rotom Phone, you can jump down safely from any height. You know, it's real precarious holding onto a phone and hoping that it will save your life, but you know, whatever. Wow, amazing. Or I really did know that. I'll say wow, amazing, because truly amazing. I assume that's directed at the Rotom Phone, right? Your phone is what's amazing, not me, dude. Yeah, 100%. Oh, you're curious about the wild zone over there in Val Plaza? Hell yeah, Pokemon. Let's go. Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. So checking out different wild zones should help you get Mabel's research tasks done. You can catch all kinds of Pokemon in there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prison Tower, so come find me once you're done. Alright, time to maybe change up the team a little bit. We shall see, we shall see. How far can we explore? Where are we? Okay, this is a rock, some rocks over here. Right, I have to remember B is to dash. I want to eat Galarian food. Mushroom medley curry is the best. Okay. Balanced diet is important, of course, but it's also good to prioritize eating things we like. Hell yeah, lady. Up, we've explored too far. Can't go in some directions, but you can go in others. Oh, sweet rocks. Oh, I guess when I jumped down, the arrow went back in the Pokeball. I'm so lost. Hold on. I think, is this back at the Pokemon Center at the front? Okay, yeah, this is back at the Pokemon Center at the front. Okay, okay, it's all coming together. I'd love to race a Pokemon from the station to Prism Tower. So many Pokemon in the city, we'll all be pro trainers in no time. Whoa, look at all these people over here. Oh, you can fix that by going up the ranks in the battle of the ZA Royale. So I received a Pokemon portray, but then it got super strong and stopped listening to me. Okay. Our moms get mad at us if we go ahead without them. Why are adults so bossy? Oh, these are poor kids left behind while their parents talk. Gah, why do all moms have to chat for so long? Poor kids. Oh, we can't explore this way. Not yet, not yet. Okay. Cortesico has been put in charge of the city's redevelopment plan. It's an admirable mission. A city shared by humans and Pokemon. I wonder if bringing everyone even closer together will really make everyone happy. Why not? Can I get this Pokeball? God damn it. It's right there. Oh, I see some Magikarp in the river. That's cool. Look at these little guys with a freaking bag on and a goddamn Larvitar. Holy crap. I'm sad or even just bored. All I need to do is bring out my Pokemon. Yeah, because being around Pokemon makes you feel all warm inside. Hell yeah, dude. I completely concur. I'm the best of my family at battling with Numel. I was the one who caught this Numel, but it's getting along much better with my daughter. I give my Numel lots of cuddles. Oh yeah. Alright, so this is the second area. I assume we can't go up more further to the right. So let's go see what happens when we smash the rocks back there. Let's bring out Aster again. Oh, here we go. Headbutt, nice. Let me see. Cooldown time of 7. That's actually a pretty short cooldown time. Might as well teach it. Let's see. So tackle is 40. Headbutt is 70, so way better. Tackle has a low cooldown time, but otherwise I think it's good. We'll do We'll replace tackle. Same thing on Aster. Let's replace tackle with headbutt. Okay, okay. Let's go investigate the ladders that were back here before we go into the wild area. What does this say? Okay, wait, hold on. Trainer tip, if you hit a wild Pokemon with a move and becomes dazed, that's your catch window. Throw a Pokeball. Yes, yes, yes. Quite. What's this? I'm guessing what will happen is it'll freeze and we'll be able to get across the bridge, right? It'd be cool to make it all the way to the other side, but then what would I do over there? Grab some shit. You can think about it once you're there. I completely concur. Alright, let's bring back out Yarrow for this, because we need more experience on Yarrow. Oh, shit. It was a little, Esper. I didn't realize. I should have realized that the Pokemon calls. I guess that's where we sneak. They're sneaking up still. Kills comes into play. Okay, finally whatever these mysterious purple stuff is. Oh, it's a colorful screw. Okay, that's what the purple stuff are. It's the screw stuff. Alright, let's go check out the wild area. I gotta remember to just keep an eye out for, like, you know, wild Pokemon, I guess. On the rooftops, specifically. Alright. Came with some new research checklist. This is just a new thingamabob. Okay, here we go. Filling your Pokedex, catching normal types, catching fire types, catching water. She just wants us to catch everything. Crouch down and sneak up. Oh, hey, a Budew. Shh, there are different Pokemon around here that'll run away the instant they spot you. You want to approach at a crouch and shit. Okay, I'm guessing. How do I throw the Pokeball again? Right. There we go. Alright, Budew. Probably won't be training a Budew. Just because I've been playing, I've started but haven't not yet finished a Nuzlocke, and I'm leveling up. I've leveled a Roselia. Character's so good at throwing a Pokeball. All right, Magikarp. I mean, Mega Gyarados is kind of cool. I haven't leveled a Mega Gyarados before. I believe it has the dark typing. Oh, there's Barbanacle. I can just catch these guys. Or, sorry, Binacle, and then it evolves into Barbanacle. The Barbanacle Mega Evolution looked pretty cool, but Barbanicle's still a very silly Pokemon. Oh, Patrat. A little bit too far, eh? Yay. I'm glad we don't have to go through the rigmarole of fighting everything to be able to catch it. See, this is more like a proper wild area as opposed to like the city that was... area that was just sort of cordoned off before. I'm assuming we'll be able to cross some of the... Like, I don't think we can probably go in the water right now. Nope. Our Pokemon can, though, but we can't. Oh, just a Pechaberry. Dude, the Patrat wants to kick our ass. Yo, I have my Pokemon out. Go! Okay, that's gonna be not a lot. I've read how we... Okay, yeah, there we go. We roll with Y. Alright, there we go. Experience. Don't necessarily need to catch the thing. Don't know what the little lines around Brew was. Okay, let's just walk right past the goddamn thing. And listen, I'm not interested, kid. I guess we can fight for training purposes. Wait, what does that sound? Oh, that's the Badu. Alright, I don't think we're gonna change up the team with the Pokemon that we caught. Alright, let's do this. Perfect. Yeah, Yara's still lagging behind a little bit in terms of the levels. Alright, did we get anything fancy from all that? Some heal balls. Some more berries. Not a lot of berries. Small experience candy, Mega Charge, colorful screw. Oh, Swift. Very short cooldown time on Swift. Let's see, we can teach this to Poppy and Dandelion. Oh, well, Poppy didn't have a move there to begin with. I also gotta pay attention to the stats of the Pokemon. Oh, good. They're on the top right because this is a special attacking move. So I don't want to teach anything. Let's get rid of Growl. Oh, sorry, Tackle. This will be better than Tackle. All right. I think we're good. It's a lot of Magikarp. So this is as our box is currently looking. But I think we'll keep the team as it currently stands. Didn't see any other options. All right. So before we exit this wild area, which is a pretty little wild area, this is like park. Let me take a sip of water. Make sure you're staying hydrated over there. Everybody, stay hydrated. Alrighty, hydration achieved. Let's continue. Alright. I'd love to see a street performance with Pokemon. I'll be a jongleur, a juggler. Nouveau Cafe's croissants are simply sublime. Oh, that reminds me, there was like a cafe on the earlier streets that we just didn't really go to. Hold on. Oh, if we can get to this side of this area, maybe we can at least destroy this crystal here. Do one of these obstacle courses. The billboards all over Luna City have been around for a century. Oh, that long? No, we can't go that far. But we did manage to destroy the little thing. I hear tangible Holotech was Quartico's invention. It's tangible too? My god. Alright, well, it's allowing us to get up here. Oh, but not farther than that. Okay. Old. Can I loot this Pokeball here? Nice. Well, Pokemon are always going to stir things up a little, aren't they? We just need to get used to it. If we're all gonna live together. No one seems to know why Pokemon have been flooding the city lately. Not a problem for them to be here as long as they don't cause trouble and disturb the peace. Yeah, so the theory is, like, because in the opening there was, like, the tower, Prism Tower lit up with, like, this mysterious energy. And AZ appeared, was just like, must find the strongest Mega Evolution user. So I'm imagining that energy is attracting the Pokemon, and they're trying not to get the people to panic by being like, yeah, it's like, it's part of the project. And meanwhile, they're doing this tournament to try to cultivate the strongest Mega Evolution user. See, here is somebody doing this. Yeah, strategy is important, but I personally advise you start by learning type matchups. I've been asking everyone for advice about battle strategies. So they're talking to him on their phone or something. All right, let me just go real quick back to the main street, and we're gonna, well, first of all, we'll pop in the Pokemon Center to heal up. And then we'll go, I want to see what that cafe was about. Just to remedy a wrong of us not exploring last time. Okay, this was the cafe. Welcome to Cafe Introversion. Home to those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. The Introversion Cafe. It's for me. What did you like? Something from the coffee menu, something from the tea menu, something else. Can I get something else? Moo Moo Milk, fresh water, sparkling water. I'll take something from the coffee menu. Introversion blend, introversion ole. Flaffy latte. Dude, that sounds great. We'll take a Flaffy latte. Here's your Flaffy latte. Enjoy. Oh, we get to sit with the Pokemon that's first in our party. Yarrow, you are Cocoon a few words, my lass. Oh, we can go photo mode as well. We wanted to take a picture of us being sat at the little cat. Look, we have some cookies. Other people are sitting with those Pokemon. Little music ditty plays. For me, there's nothing better than relaxing in a cafe with my Pokemon. Oh, they gave Eevee the natural Pokemon sound again instead of Eevee. I hope you find plenty of Pokemon, plenty of cafes that you love here in the city. Hell yeah, I do. Welcome to Lumia, a city for both people and Pokemon. All right, let's move Chikorita to the first in our party. We must with our partner. All right, let's have what's on the tea menu. Oolong tea, like oolong tea, and chamomile tea. Like this is pancham, it's chamomile tea, and then roserade tea. The refreshing glass of moo milk. Why not? Wait, it's still... No, it's still Kakuna. Did we... Oh, did we have our Kakuna out? Hold on. Okay, maybe now? Alright, we'll try Wooloo Long Tea. We're spending so much money. There we go! Yay! What is this? Oh, we get to have an expression? Look at Rotom. Shock, smile, sad, angry. The regular face is fine. Look forward. Look at the Rotom. Back. We have a zoom in feature. What is this? Oh, that gets rid of the stuff. Move camera, rotate camera, reset camera, tilt. Okay, the plus button. Plus. Hold on. You get your head out of the photo. I'm trying to take a cute picture with my Pokemon. Alright, hold on. And we can look at the camera. Oh my god, I love them. I don't know if we can control the whatever. Perfect. All right. Lumiose, I love the little chairs have the Pokeball effects on them. Ah, it's so cute. All right. Yeah, we're done. These photos go in like do we have like a photo album thing, or does it literally go in my hold on, whoops. Okay, it goes here. Oh, we can change filters, we can change music, there's a lot of things. I don't know, it's probably gone in the screenshots thing for the Switch. I'll have to pick one just to save. Anyway. I've lost Pokeballs. Pokeballs have missed their target that they retrieve for us. Alright, let's go back and let's go meet up with Urbane. Yeah, this will probably be fine having Chikorita. Come on, my little friend, let's go. Partner Pokemon, partner Pokemon. We could have Yarrow in the lead to get our news experience, but honestly, Yarrow doesn't have like any attacks. The little squishy sound that they make. What does this person say? You got enough Pokeballs? You want to have plenty of Pokeballs on hand if you're mucking about in the wild zone. Oh, they give us Pokeballs for free. Yeah, thanks, lady. Free Pokeballs. I think this game does have a shiny sound. So... Oh, no, we can't go further out this way. I like the little pond, though, with the Magikarp. Some collectors can't get enough tiny mushrooms. Sometimes being with others makes you feel more alone. Oh, okay, thanks, random guy. Sometimes being with others, it makes you feel more alone. Dude, lady, you're giving out Quick Claws? Dude, we gotta check these crepe booths more often. Dude, a Quick Claw? Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's check the summary of our Pokemon here. Who has the lowest speed? Looks like Yarrow has the lowest speed, so let's give it to Yarrow. All right. Hi guys, don't mind me interrupting you sitting on these benches. Got so many benches in Lumios, I'd like to sit in them all. Eventually. Ha 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 ha. Every bench has its own particular character. There's one halfway across the city that really struck me. It's a secluded court shaded by trees, with interesting people coming and going. Oh, I'll have a note for that particular bench. Likes to talk about benches a lot. Takes a certain kind of talent to be able to blather on and on about utterly boring topics, you know? That's why I like him so much. Benches, really. Up, hold on. Let's get Yarrow here. Yarrow, attack the crystal. Huzzah. So that's why it's all cordoned off, because they're like, oh, like when the city went, like when it had all that energy or whatever, they're just like, yeah, no, 100%, it's restoration work. All right, there's Urbane. Oh, it's just gonna launch us straight into the cutscene. Hey. Here, let me show my favorite food truck. It's called Nouveau Cafe. New cafe. Wow, look, they've got little boxes, like some cushions for people to sit on. And this one's my treat to celebrate winning your promotion match. Oh, there's a Malamar in the distance there. Look at these guys with the orange tipped hair. One Ember Roast for me, and she'll have... What's on the menu? An Ember Roast, a Flamethrower Roast, a Fire Blast Roast, or a Burn Up Roast. Yeah, no, I'll follow after. Or is this a spiciness level? I'm low spice tolerance. I'll take an Ember Roast. Like, I don't mind a little bit of spice, but I'm not really about the you know, like, I'm not like, yeah, make that extra spicy, you know what I'm saying? Coming right up. I love this truck's roasts. I think they've got the best coffee in Lumios. So it's okay, it's a coffee, okay. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off, then order some more, got it? Please keep buying from us. Look at this setup. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. It looks super modern, right? Yeah, that's why I thought it was definitely modernly built, but apparently it's ancient. Well, AC says it's actually been around for a pretty long time. And, you know, he's still claiming to be 3,000 years old. I don't believe him, but, you know, he is pretty old, so... Oh, this is the leader of the tech company ladies. I think her name was like Jet or something like that. This is her little hench guy.
Oh, I'd forgotten that Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Urbane.
Dude, Urbane, you're known around here a lot, aren't you?
And, forgive me, who is your friend?
Hey there, Vinny! Let me introduce you. This is Luna, the newest member of Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Coruscatico Inc. Oh, upbeat music.
I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I am pleased to meet you.
What is the little doodad in your hair? Very nice.
And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts.
Listen, first night in the city, fresh off the train, I got caught in a battleground. Should warn people.
Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you come here hoping to see the city sights, if you came here hoping to see the city sights, honestly, guy, I don't know why I came here. It was never elaborated on. But apparently I'm here to stay, and perhaps the city needs me. The on and off backstory I've been personally developing. The travel bag was given to us by a grandparent, maybe a grandpapa, maybe a grandmother, maybe both. Maybe this is reverse Stardew Valley. Instead of our grandfather being like, here, we left you a farm. We got left a travel bag and told instead of going out to the country, we're going into the city. We had no plans when we got here, apparently. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, Luna, this is truly a sorry state of affairs.
Come on, Vinny. It's like Lincoln firstly made all the construction happen. Besides, we're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony.
Thank you for understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day.
He's a cool guy. I'm not exactly sure what his hairpins are. Pokemon, maybe? Okay, time to move out. There's somewhere even more important I gotta take you today. More important than the giant tower that the city is centered around. That's probably old ancient. We're going to the Looker Bureau. Oh, his name was Looker. So we're gonna talk to Emma. Emma. Okay, there we go. It was Emma. For some reason I thought her name was, but for some reason I was like, Gemma? No, it was Emma. It was Emma. That's where Emma works. Follow me. And we did learn last time that Emma was apparently investigating. First of all, she Naruto runs. That was an important point. And that she was looking into a missing persons case for Urbane. Now, you know, we didn't ask for more details on because we didn't want to. Oh, we're going. Chikorita, let's go. Oh my God, an Umbreon. Oh, we can't run. Even with all this construction, you can tell how huge the tower is. Yeah, yep, Oh, hold on. Anyway, the team's been even more of a blast since you joined. Hold on. I miss looking over Lumio City from the observation deck. With Dubblade, dude. Babel thing said came up with new research, but I assume it means this thing? The side thing? Oh my God, there's more. Okay, oh no. Hey, we're headed to Looker Bureau. Remember, don't get off the path. Thanks for waiting for me to get my Pokemon some experience. Urbane. Nina's curious about you. She keeps asking me stuff. well, we haven't shared a lot of information. Not a lot of information about me, not a lot of information about you guys. And I'm sure Naveen will warm up to you soon, too. He seems like a nice guy. I never want to climb the tower, but I'd still like knowing I could, you know? Like, now that it's closed off, I'm just like, man, I want to climb the tower, would I? But no, like, it's just because I can't, right? Alright. Emma is a super talented detective. Oh good, we've reached the Pokemon Center over here. We're in the north side of Lumios now. This area is the Rouge District. Aha, the Red District. Rouge. The Loco Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza. But that's weird. It looks like there's some kind of gathering going on over there. I want to check it out. Let's go see. Okay. Oh good, I could stop at the Pokemon Center. This guy says, it's so handy knowing all the travel spots. You should make a habit of swinging by new Pokemon centers whenever you spy one. That way, you'll be registered it'll be registered as a travel spot on your map, and to help you register this handy bit of info in your brain, here, a Swift Feather to remind you. Oh, thank you. The more you explore Lumiose City, the easier it becomes to get around. Awesome. Oh, I like the... Seems like the Nurse Joys, they all have the same hairstyle, but they're all different. See if there's anything new to buy here. Nope, I don't think in particular. Or at least they've made that some of them have the darker skin tone. It's cool. Oh, hold on. Yarrow, there's more rocks to destroy. A Pumpkaboo. This lady really fits her Pumpkaboo. I love Halloween. Once I win the ZA Royale, I'll make everyone in the city wear a fur-sewed like me. I think that's a type of clothing item. A style of kimono distinguishable by its long sleeves. Is that really... I don't think that's what this lass is wearing, but... Okay. Oh, can't go in there yet. Oh, a Venipede? Dude, I really want a Venipede on my team. Because Scoliped's super cool and it got a Mega Evolution. I started raising a Venipede of my own because I want to see it be as cool as Corbeau someday. Oh, first mention. Corbeau, first mention. We saw him in the lead-up stuff. My part in the duty is cleaning up damage from wild Pokemon. Ooh, look at the Roserade here. So elegant, so powerful. I go jogging to explore the city and look for spots that I can use my to my advantage in the ZA Royale. Wow, lady out here being ambitious. Alright. What's this? Trainer tip. Stop by Racine Construction to trade your colorful screws and other items. Is this Racine Construction? Oh, cannot go in there yet. So I'm gonna lose a whole another day to chatting. Oh, you know how it is here in Lumios. We just love to gab. Oh, hey Biz. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. And Uru. I know I said Furisode, but oh, you could have sworn I hear Furisona. Honestly, I thought that's where it was going. She was dressed up exactly like a Pumpkaboo. So I, you know, my brain was just like, yeah, that's gonna be what it is, and then it was a clothing item, and I was just like, oh, never mind. All right, they're outside one of the wild zones. Some like martial arts people. Ivor. All right, with a name like Ivor.
My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Feast of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free?
Because, you know, this is just like, this is the people area, this is the Pokemon area, you know, we exist together, but we all have our own like space, you know? It's like having separate rooms in a house, you know, just like sometimes you gotta have your own space, right?
Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, while Pokemon are strong, they can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fists of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on a Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. That's right. Any Pokemon, big Pokemon, small Pokemon, you will kick its ass.
I think we established last time that our character is super strong, so we're just like, I don't get these guys, I already wrestle Pokemon. It was mainly because when our bag got taken, we just didn't notice it got taken. So it was just like, wow, our character must not feel the weight of carrying that bag. Also, Risa, you couldn't sleep, so you figured you'd make PB and J and the last of your bread and have a glass of milk. Hell yeah! A little bit of a midnight snack. Nice. Enjoy your food. All right, these guys are a little over the top.
The Feast of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past.
This guy's wasting his breath. That'll never work.
Hey, you in the back, I heard you talking shit. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle.
Sounds like you're getting called out. Or Bane, that was you getting called out. Why me? Yeah. Wait, what? Why me?
Like I said, I challenge you to a battle.
That's right. I heard somebody with that was definitely you talking.
I, Jose, probably the 5th strongest disciple in Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down.
Okay. Challenged by Jose of the Fist of Justice. Matchup. Alright, we have Disarming Voice, which is a fairy attack, I guess. Going for the kill.
You might not be on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool.
Meditite. Psychic. Alright, where to go, Orchid?
So in a contest of strength, I lose? Or I lose? ...
Barry said it was definitely worth your mom brought over some homemade strawberry jelly since She saw that I was out. Oh, hell yeah. Homemade too. Wow. Nice. How goes the Pokemon? It's going pretty all right. We've just sort of started here. Right now, Urbane's just been showing us around the city a little bit more, and now we've met these chucklefucks. So, I know, we'll see where it goes from here. Yeah, if we get to explore this third wild area, maybe we'll switch up what's currently on our team. The second wild area didn't really have we've gone to a little second wild area, but there's no real Pokemon that I want on my team yet, but who knows? Each new wild area, maybe new teammates. Shake and bake what we currently have on the team until we settle on something. All right, Jose. Oh, what incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I'd say you would rank H. No, maybe even rank G. I've just started.
If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale?
I just started. Let's not say our rank.
Unbelievable. Or unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now.
No, maybe, man. Apparently, I have some talent.
And I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn the moves.
I mean, yeah, they learn moves. Learn moves. Maybe specify.
You mean you were unfamiliar with the concept? No, I must have misunderstood you. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time.
Dude, I'm trying to clarify. Like, you're trying to clarify something that simple?
Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger.
Wow, they're really explaining to us everything. When you select a Pokemon from the main menu, you can also change what moves you want it to have access to. Oh, can you switch out moves that you've learned before? When one of your Pokemon learns a new move, try setting it as one of your Pokemon's current moves so you can see what it does.
Oh, but perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. Every last one. Even these ones that are like pretty parks.
That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Yeah, he's pretty crazy. Anyway, this is Wild Zone 3. Feel free to go and explore if you want. I'll be waiting at Looker Burrow up ahead. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'd love to explore it. All right. Whew, Nelly. Boy, these are rewards from Mabel's research. I got a reward from Mabel for reaching all species, for catching all species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'm feeling so good that I'll share some luck with you. Here, have some of my extra Pokeballs, okay? Dude, geez, thanks for giving us war shit. Working on those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. All right, let me just real quick. We're gonna run back and heal our Pokemon. All right. And then let me see about this. So where is this, like, the move list is here. Okay, so change moves. Okay, so you can put in more moves that your Pokemon has learned. Okay, they'll appear here. So instead of automatically like being like, hey, your Pokemon wants to learn new move, replace one of these moves, they come up here. Okay, so this is just a straight powered up version of Leafage. Same cooldown and everything. Is that why we haven't gotten any new moves for... No, Yarrow can only learn one more move at this point. All right, we're good. Let us switch some things around here. Let's keep Yarrow at the front, but get some of the lower leveled Pokemon over here. All right. Let's also manual save. And let me also have a sip of water here real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Let's keep going here. Up, hold on. More of the crystals to destroy. Oh, I'm getting slapped with a Baneri ear. Sting so bad it'll make you cry. Wait, I think they store power in like the ears. That's why one of the ears folded up because they're like little. They attack with them. Ooh, look, the little manhole covers. This one's got a Pyro on it. The female Pyro. That's cute. This last over here with the Go-Goat.
Well, Pokemon are kind of scary, but I still want to see them up close.
We got a Pikachu over there in the clearing. Don't forget to explore the building. Battling against a wild Pokemon, you'll find you can't do certain things, such as moving to travel spots. It's like a little, like, maze area. Alright, let's start crouching. And maybe let's bring Rue out instead. Okay, these are things that I'm pretty sure can probably be moved. We already have a Flabébé, so we don't need to catch the Flabébé. Up a Go-Goat. Hold on. Sorry, that's Iskadoo. This is the uninvolved form. I mean, Skidoo and Go-Goat are pretty great, but we do already have Chikorita on the team, so we're not looking for a grass type. Oh, excuse me, don't mind me, bye-bye. Is this a building we can explore? Oh, we can go up and down. Oh, there's an item up here. Aerial Ace. Okay, hell yeah, we'll take Aerial Ace. Let me just make sure to clear each of these spots of new shit. Okay. $60 cooldown 9. This is special attack. Pidgey, this Pidgey only has slightly better attack. Um. Okay, I will replace Gust. And let's also use it on Poppy. And we'll just replace Peck, I think. Quick Attack has a really short cooldown. But yeah, let's replace Peck. All right. Up, we got Litleo. Oh shit, something spotted us. It's the Litleo. Boom, Shocky Locky. I know Pyroar did get a Mega Evolution. I mean... we do have Poppy right now. Like I said, we do have Rue as our flyer, and I really like, the thing is, I really like Fletchling. But I have leveled a Talonflame before, but I would kind of like to see what Talonflame looks like in the overworld and stuff like that, so I know we'll keep what we got so far. We'll keep what we got. I mean, the Pyroar is a really cool Pokemon. I do like Pyroar. The Mega Evolution is kind of like, God damn it, dude. Run, Rue, run. Oh, an Esper. Shh, I'm hidden. Motherfucker. It's chased me this fucking far, dude. Alright, fucking thing wants to battle, let's go. Alright, there we go. Oh, hold on. We can evolve Yarrow now. Okay, hold on. Let it evolve. Let's go. Our time is nigh. There we go. Full Beedrill. Pin Missile. Nice. Alright, maybe we can actually get big. Alright. Motherfucker, it disappeared? Were that hard to sneak up on? Alright, hold on. Put Yarrow away because that's a problem, I think. There we go. I think they have the different evolutions for male and female. They're relatively cute. I think it's like psychic type. Let me see. Yeah, they are psychic type. Let me look up Esper real quick. Esper. Evolve at level 25. And there's the male versus the female. I think one's like a physical attacker, one's like the special attacker kind of vibe. I don't know if they have a different move set. They're kind of like blue and white, and it's averted colors depending on if it's the male or the female. Okay. We'll leave it for now. Wow, the little babies. Haven't seen any of the dude with different flower colors though. Only the red flowers. There's a Pikachu, fully evolved. We've caught a Pichu, but not the Pikachu. Oh, a little Roserade. Holy shit, these fuckers really want to battle. Unfortunately, hold on. Oh, god damn. I don't think Beedrill is poison bug. It keeps the poison bug typing. Oh, hell yeah, Beedrill, let's go. Yarrow. Finally can do things. All right. Oh, hold on, Yarrow. I got you. Paralyzed. All right. So there's Pokeballs in here, but we don't know how to get rid of these yet. I assume it's not just like, you know, like attack. No. I'm assuming we'll need cut. I think I was watching Lonnie a little bit do some early shiny hunting in this game. Maybe a fire attack? I mean, maybe. Do we have a Pokemon that knows a fire, like, no, Poppy doesn't know fire attack yet. Let's see if Litleo knows a fire attack. Okay. Put Litleo here for a second. Oh wow, they literally do not have any health. Hold on. Why not just fully heal them when they catch them? Oh, hey, the fire attack did work. The more you know. Because the first obstacle we encountered dealt with, we used Rock Smash for it. I just assumed obstacles like this would eventually, be something that we... would have, like, you know, like the classic HMs for. But yeah, the fire attack. All right, the more you know, the more you know. Thank you for your aid, Litleo. Pokemon Ranger style. I think I wouldn't mind a Litleo. But like I said, we'll keep Poppy for now, though. Yeah, luckily Beedrill is not a flying type, so we won't have triple flying types here. I do think Mega Pidgeot is pretty cool. I haven't ran with a Mega Pidgeot before, but though I have ran with a Pidgeot in general, I mean... I'll think on it. I'll think on it. Anyway. Maybe, do Do I want to move? I have leveled the Talonflame before. We could put Litleo on the team. They have a Mega Evolution. We'll figure it out. You're curious too. That's honestly pretty cool that you don't need an item move now. Yeah. Also pretty cool you don't need to visit a Pokemon Center to look in your box and swap things. Yeah, they've had this feature before in other games. Like, I think Pokemon Go, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, and Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu also had that feature. It's very nice. It's very nice, honestly. I like that we get this. I like that, you know, TMs are like something that you can just have now. They're, you know, it's not like a one-use item. Because they had that before, and then they went back to that. I think they had that since Pokemon Sun, and then they went back to that for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where you would craft the TMs. And I was just like, wah wah. And now they have it here where it's just like, no, you can just always have the TM, and it's just like, thank goodness. Because I'd rather prefer, instead of like, oh, you got to craft every time you want to use a TM, I would much rather prefer like, hey, here's interesting ways to earn TMs, like with the Mabel thing or whatever, or like with exploration. And, you know, that's more exciting than go grind some materials to craft a TM. Litleo. It is normal. We could maybe... I don't think Poppy gains the fire typing until she evolves. We could... Aster's been pretty great, but we could move... Aster, I don't really like the evolution. Buttlebee is great. The evolve from... let us move... Can we name the boxes? View all boxes. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Lonnie. I was just talking about how you got the shiny Litleo, right? I think in this area that we're currently in, the third area. I was just debating whether or not I wanted to put Lily on the team for the time being. I guess we will. I guess we will. Litleo is one of your mascots? Hell yeah. Alright, for the time being, Litleo will be on the team. There we go. Now we just have to name her. So the naming scheme so far is flowers. Flowers for names. So we have Yarrow, Orchid, Dandelion, Poppy, and Rue. So let me look at my list. Let's find a nice, maybe a red flower. What kind of ones do we have here? Hold on. I need to look up some of these flowers to remind myself of what some of these look like. Hold on. A lot of these flowers come in a lot of different colors. A lot of different colors. Hold on. That's a good one. Hold on, I'm looking at flowers. So far maybe azalea. Amaranth is a really pretty flower. That's also red. Maybe a carnation could be cool. Carnation. Let me look up some of these things. Hold on. I was like, is there a freaking lion flower is what I was wondering. The thing that came up was Leonotus linuris, also known as wild daga or lion's ear. The word daga comes from Africans and derives in turn from the Khoikhoi Dashab. What does it mean? South Africa. So the use of wild serves to distinguish from this. Okay, it's also apparently the word. I was like, we can call it daga, but apparently it's also used for cannabis as well. I don't think that would work. Cool though. Obviously, we already used dandelion. We always do use dandelion on somebody. All right, let's call her Carnation. I think that's a fine enough flower name. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Listen, naming a Pokemon is very important. Naming a Pokemon of utmost importance. If they're going to be on the team, they need a name. And they need a fine name at that. Hold on. Oop. Is it under summary? Oh yeah, we have to check summary. Here we go. Change nickname. All right, Carnation the Litleo, welcome to the team. For the time being, the team is not yet solidified yet. Team all over the place, but we'll be changing it out as we encounter new Pokemon. The only thing I think I do want to have a Scolipede on the team eventually. Because the Scolipede is such a cool, underrated Pokemon, and it's got a Mega Evolution, so hell yeah. Saw more of Phase 2 in Fruit today? Oh, hell yeah! Got a group session tomorrow morning, your time. Oh, best of luck, best of luck. Best of luck in the Fru Prog. You didn't know it had a Mega Scolipede? Yeah. Alright, I think we've caught everything that we possibly can in this area. So let's go briefly run back to the Pokemon Center. And then we'll go catch up with Urbane for the story. Attack the crystal. Look at them. Listen to the little pitter-patter of their little feetsies. You've made no progress and avoided spoilers where you could in Pokemon Legends ZA? Hell yeah. Definitely avoid the spoilers. Avoid them spoilers. That's what I've been trying to do, but I did look up the Mega Evolutions because I wanted to know. So sorry if you're like waiting to see the Mega Evolutions as you encounter them. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were avoiding Mega Evolution spoilers. I wanted to see all the cool Mega Evolutions. You're gonna go hide more Fruit Prog? Alright. Next time you're in here, I'll make sure to avoid mentioning some of the cool Mega Evolutions. I know some people like being surprised by the Mega Evolutions. I liked looking up what they were beforehand because, you know, it was, I like, you know, like it's impactful for me deciding what Pokemon I want to be on my team is which Pokemon I know can have a cool Mega Evolution. Yeah, best of luck, Lonnie, and thanks for popping by. What is this? Why is it read out?
I'm doing some repair work, you kid. I mean, I'm on break now, but still, I mean, back off.
That's right, I'm just sitting around here for my break. Also, let me get the Leo back. I love running with our Pokemon. Fire. Oh, this is the direction we're meant to go in. I wasn't exactly sure where we were meant to go.
The more you run, the closer you get to your final goal.
Oh, nope, we're not allowed to go over here. I came all the way to Lunio, so tell me what the locals eat.
But I don't want my favorite spot to get overrun by tourists.
Alright, I can help your Pokemon team feel all better. I was working as a crepe seller until about a week ago, but I decided to change as an order, so now this is my own little Pokemon Center. That's right, it's an unregistered Pokemon Center. Just give me your Pokemon for a couple seconds. Look, they're all healed now. Great. Oh, well, we didn't have to run all the way back. Listen, that was 100% legit Pokemon healing. Don't let the Pokemon Centers tell you otherwise. Alright, here we are with Urbane, but can we loot this Pokeball first? Excellent. Oh, the bush blocked it? Oh, you know, we should also see if Litleo can learn any of the TMs that we have. Hold on. All right, Headbutt. They do have, Carnation does have better special attack. So, both of these are cooldown 7. Work up might be better the defense. Roar which startles the target and drives them back a good distance. Interesting. Interesting. Instead of switching them out of combat, drives them back some distance. Okay. That could be useful to like gain distance away from like a melee attack. Also, you said all right. I think it's a good time to try to KO again. All right. Thanks for helping my Aero. Good night. Hope you rest well. All right, let me see. Oh, they can actually learn Swift. Let's replace Workup. All right, I think we're good here. Let's manual save. All right, and then let's go talk to Urbane. Actually, hold on, just to make sure that we don't get an ad in the middle of this next section. Let me take a sip of water here. Everybody else make sure to stay hydrated, and we'll make sure this goes real quick so we don't get interrupted. Yeah, stay hydrated, buddy, stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved, and hopefully the ad and everything like that is over. All right, so yeah, let's go talk to Emma at the detective agency here. Up, she has an Esper. Hey, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. Look at them, they're so cute, a little adorable. This here's the Liquor Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of funny name, Liquor Bureau. Did I think they need to explain what a detective does? Looks? Looker is the name of the detective or the agent, the international agent or whatever that appears in some Pokemon games that apparently Emma apprenticed under. Maybe? I don't know the full storyline with Emma, honestly. I don't think I ever played that part. I don't know if it was like... I don't know if it was in the end game. I might not have made it that far. Look at this tile work. I don't like it. White tile? Knock knock! I love Emma's music though. It's really nice. Look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. I think she might be asleep. When I was in a rough spot a while back on the brink of exhaustion, wandering the streets, Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Oh, hell yeah. Is that, does this have something to do with the person that's missing? You were lost and wandering because you lost someone? You were looking for them? Remember, Emma? Emma? She's 100% sleeping. Sleeping sounds. Wait, is she asleep? In that position. No, I am always late. Hello there, Luna. Welcome to the Cœur Bureau. We gave her a French accent because this is France, I mean Kalos. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Oh, hey, in the background, there's a little pictures with Looker and the Esper. And apparently one of the Team Flare guys. Interesting. I don't know the full story. A part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. I take power naps where I can, basically. So that I can leap into my Naruto running any moment. At a moment's notice, fleet of foot, powerful as the wind. Quick. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. Honestly, I concur. Like, they're just like, yeah, we're up all day and also we battle all night. When do you kids sleep? It's good to see you again, Luna. It's good to see you as well, Emma. I'm sorry I briefly forgot your name at the beginning of this and called you Gemma instead. It's because of the Monster Hunter. It's the Monster Hunter influence, I think. That's what it was. Emma, Gemma, very similar, one letter away. You remember me, right? The name's Emma. I remember. I really like your music. That plays your theme. I run this detective agency, the Le Cœur Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. I mean, Mimi's an Esper and, like, family to me. Marap. Urbane, do you mind if I float something past Luna real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll get straight to the chase, Luna. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Me? Listen, I'm already helping out with some research work. I'm helping out with the MZ team. You said yourself, when do I sleep? But, like, how involved are we thinking? I love detective work, though. I mean, I'll do it. Wait, what? Right, I suppose that was a bit sudden. Urbane told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumiose. Yeah, very recently, and shit is getting just tossed at us left, right, and center. Honestly, we still don't know a lot yet. My team hasn't told me how we're protecting Lumiose City by participating in this tournament. I don't know shit. I'm just going with the flow, honestly. And now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. I take it from me. Learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions, yay! I love side quests, for real. They add flavor. Side missions are small requests that you can take on to serve the people of Lumia City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions. I don't really personally like calling them side missions, but I am legally obliged to call them this to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to Le Corbeau. This will be a piece of cake for you. Multi-talented. Helping with research, helping with the detective cases, and battling the Royale. There's nothing more noble than helping people. Very true. The true heroes. You should go take care of those cases while I catch up a little with Emma here. Open your map and see where my clients are. The exclamation icons mark their location. Once you've taken care of all 3 side missions, come back to Le Corbeau. Okay, yeah. Urbane. Once you've talked to a client, their request will get added to your mission list automatically. You can check out the mission list, the plus and the X and whatever. So yeah, here's the little photos. Oh, investigate. But you're meeting with a man wearing distinctive goggles. They seem happy. There's a picture of meeting with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. All right, interesting that you can just click investigate. Investigate? These look like files on the cases Emma's working on. All right, well, I guess we're going to complete some missions. I guess they said on the map. Okay, so they're all in this one. Oh my god, a 4th area? Let's go. Oh, we somehow missed a Pokemon in that area? Man. Yeah, it seems like some Pokemon were missed. Oh, 100% did the Wild Zone. Well, I wonder what Pokemon we missed here. I wonder if there are even some places that we can... Like some... Maybe there's some, like... I love how it's got little goat... I guess the Go-Goats have moved on to Go-Goat mail delivery. Now they're not the Go-Goat taxi service. Maybe, hold on. Let me actually, hold on. Oh no, yeah, it counts that we've caught Flabébé, but there's another Pokemon that we haven't caught here. You think they're rare? It seems like we've caught the Esper. We caught the little Flabébés. I don't know, like, is it a rarity thing or did we actually miss maybe a Pokemon deeper in the area? Wow, we're gonna die. The Pikachus are after our butts. We've invaded their location. I can't leave my little guy to be beaten up. Okay, here we go. Pancham. All right. A Pancham. I mean, Pangoro is pretty cool. Which means that we definitely missed out on a Pokemon in the wild area down here. But I don't know what. Maybe a rare case. Hatrats, Magikarp, Binacle. More Magikarp. It mutes the sound a little bit. Oh, there's some rocks over there. I think it's something that we can only get by crossing the water over there because we can't do that otherwise. It's an isolated island. Oh. The Magikarp just kind of fly up and land on the bridge. Yeah, maybe it's in this little isolated area that we can't really reach. Like, the wild area, I think you have to walk in from, like, one of the entrance zones, so you can't just go in on the side. Alright, we'll take that as the case. Okay, there's Kakuna. We already have caught a Kakuna before. Kakuna in the trees. Does Kakuna in the tree count? Hold on. Nope, not the one that we've missed. Maybe we're just not looking vertically enough. I'm pretty convinced that it's gonna be in a place we don't have access to, but I don't know, maybe we're not, no, that's definitely the regular Patrat. Oh well. Maybe if I look it up, out of curiosity, just so that I know, like, it's something I can't get to yet. I think some Pokemon might only appear at night. So that is the problem. The problem is they only appear at night. Okay, noted. Noted. Hi, Biz. Hello, welcome. Did you get the purple friend of SpongeBob yet? Starmie, you mean? No. I think that is the when I was looking up here though, I think that is the Pokemon that we're missing that we can catch in this wild area, but only at night is Staryu. So I don't think I really don't like the Mega Evolution for Starmie. So I kind of doubt we'll have a Starmie on the team, even though Starmie is pretty cool. The Mega Evolution is certainly an interesting one. I think we'll also be able to access Wild Area 4. Would you like to register your birthday with us? Okay, sure. Usually they'll have like a celebration. Like little thing when and with a special Pokemon theme on your birthday. All right. Whoops, I did not mean to toss that Pokeball. Up, hold on. Do these crystals, like, respawn? Oh, whenever more experience for us incarnation. Alright, so we're looking for the little side mission here. Ooh, a Kadabra. Kadabra. Looking up all the time just makes my neck hurt. But looking to the side makes me wonder if I'm falling behind my peers. Guy, I'm very confused about your statement. Also, can we can move in this area now. Oh wow, okay, hold on. I need trying to keep healing your Pokemon. What's a base point? Do you have to use popular moves? How can you win? How can I win? Is it all about levels? All these little kids pestering on this the older lass. How to win a Pokemon? It's all about power, right? Oh, a little Sandile. Lock on, and then go on the attack. Throw a ball as that catch window opens. It's helpful to imagine it all playing out in your head before going to the real thing, right? I like the Sandile line, it's super cute. Oh, a Weeping Bell. I think wild Pokemon ever hope they'll get caught. I don't know, who's to say, who's to know. Alright, parkouring time. Is there a motherfucking Patrat here in the middle of nowhere? Hi, Patrat. Okay, well, I guess I just can't move past this area. I'm not gifted with that level of skill. Don't know how to get to some of these sections quite yet. Unless... Oh, these little barricades. That's definitely a ladder. Okay. Alright, let's find the side mission person. Oh, there they are. Perfect. Hold on, there's also crystal all around them. For the sake of the experience. Alright, then let's talk to this guy. Oh, he's got a Bunnelby. Alright. Travel? So, you're a detective, are you? Yeah, I'm helping out, Emma. That's correct, sir. Detective in training.
Well, if Emma's trusted you with my request, that's gotta be good enough for me.
Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose.
And that menace is none other than...
a great, big Bunnelby. Oh, okay. It was massive. Over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had the real evil glow. Oh yeah, they have alpha Pokemon in this game as well. Real evil. Red as the setting sun. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had a chance to think.
I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. I thought it was gonna start attacking me.
And the worst part, it's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway. Not in any of the wild zones. It was just in the middle of the fucking city, dude. Anybody could run into it, kill it instantly. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stay at the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. On the mini-map, you know, and things like that. Nah, I'm sure we'll be able to find it. Is it this alleyway? I'm exploring anyway. Is this a farmer's market? All kinds of berries. Okay, you can buy some orange berries. Yes, I'll take just a shit ton of orange berries. Orange. What about you? Mint. Oh, these are the mints that change the nature of your Pokemon. That's great. Honestly, I haven't been changing the nature of my Pokemon beside Orchid, our starter. Let me see. Relaxed nature. Relaxed and likes to relax. And then Yarrow is timid and strong-willed. It's not great that its attack is down. So that could be something that would change the nature of Orchid's fine. Orchid's mild and likes to thrash about. Dandelion is adamant, but also impetuous and silly. And then attack up on Poppy. Brave and loves to eat. And then RPG is docile, but alert to sounds. No ups or downs. Oh, hey, LJ. You missed so much. What happened this stream? Give me the tea. Well, we went to go with... We started the new day. We learned that apparently Prism Tower is older than it seems to be, even looks so modern. And we ran into one of the Quasartico like henchman guys. Like the second hand, the right hand guy for the jet lady. And then we've just made it to Emma's detective agency, and we're doing some side missions for Emma for detective work. Also, Yarrow has evolved into a Beedrill. And we've taken off the Bunnelby on our team, and we've put a Litleo, who we've called Carnation here. Temporarily. We'll see where we end up with the team. But yeah. We can catch a Swirlix. Don't worry, people, I won't set your card on fire. Oh, right, I forget fairies are resistant to fire. Oh, God. Yarrow, save me! Got Poison Sting, that's good against fairy types. Dude, it's level 19. Holy shit. Alright, just casual level 19 Swirlix. Dude, nice job, Yarrow. Alright. Jeebus. There they are. Oop. Level 19. Holy crap, Rooney. What does Swirlix evolve into again? I don't remember particularly liking their evolution, but yeah. They evolve into Slurpuff. The shiny looks very cute because it looks like a chocolate version of it, but this one looks like little cotton candy, but its evolution is kind of wah-wah. But wow, we just caught them. Is that a shiny? No, this is just regular. I think there is, we'll hear whether there's a shiny, because there is a shiny sound in this game, like there was in Legend of Arceus, so we'll hear a special sound when a shiny is in an area. But nope, not shiny, unfortunately, but level 19, so. Oh, these guys sell more special berries. This person sells Lumio Skelettes. We'll take one, sure. Yeah, if we ever do catch a shiny, like, no, they'll probably they could get a spot on the team. All right.
My job's to shoo away Pokemon that come sniffing around for something to eat.
Didn't get the Swirlix though. Apparently they don't despawn in the game. That's what I've heard. Oh my god, it's a Trubbish. I love that there's just some Pokemon hanging out in the city. Oh, that's level 12 on Carnation. Let's see what we got here now. There we go, trying to keep everybody relatively evenly leveled. Oh, a Noibat. Look at them. Cute little guy. I can't throw a battle no matter what's at stake. Client, business partner, it doesn't matter. Okay, guy. Hey, you love Trubbish? I know, Trubbish is pretty cute. I'm not a big fan of Carvoter. But the Trubbish design is certainly a little guy. Steal the Noibat. Get them. No. I'm sure we'll find a Noibat elsewhere. Alright, this guy. I don't really get how hollow elevators work, but they've got some fancy tech that warps you up and down. I'm so shocked by how cool they are. I gotta give you something to share how I feel. Free paralyze heals. Totally give him a try whenever you come across one. Okay. Oh, straight to the rooftop, eh? All right, okay. What are you doing up here, kid?
The rooftops are free for everybody. The rooftops on either side of us are a bit higher than here, but anyone can climb up to them. All you gotta do is, like, walk there, I guess, in the direction you want to go.
Oh, like this when we've got the little parkour thing going on is what they mean. Alright, we got some Badoo here. No, wait, I don't want to fight the Badoo. I want to fight the goddamn... Here we go. Oh, a leaf stone. Nice, nice. Climb on up here. Already climbed up. Oh, a Cleffa.
I saw how nimble you were climbing up here. Extraordinary. I can tell you something special. Thanks to you showing me some great climbing. Here, take these. A little show of appreciation.
Great balls. Okay, thanks, guy.
The trick to climbing up onto more rooftops is to make your way through the scaffolding course.
Scaffolding courses. Walk in the direction you want to go, thanks. Luna, I hadn't figured that one out yet. I know, it's truly revolutionary.
I am the night. Cleffa will never see us.
Shit. You agree to save us? Go! Alright.
There we go. I should check to see... Okay, no. I don't know when some of these Pokemon evolve. Oops. Oh, a bunch of Pidgey on a roof. I see a Bellsprout. That's a Flabébé down there. That's a yellow Flabébé. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Alright, well this one's more amenable, maybe? Fuck. Nope, it's fucking gone, dude. The Bellsprouts have no fear. The Bellsprouts are just like, I'm gone. Oh, hey, a Pidgeotto, dude. Don't mind me, friend. I'm just vibing. Alright, let's get Yarrow back out here for more experience from breaking the rocks. Never mind. Bye. No, see you later, Pidgeot. I don't know. Run. Run, Yarrow. I don't think we're strong enough. I'm also a little bit lost. Yuck. Alright. Well, that's been some fine exploring. Whoa. It's a little fletchling on the little thingy bobs. How dare you call the baby that? What baby? What? Who'd I call what? Up here's the other person. Oh, this is Wild Area 4. Man, I've wandered far. All right, let's go find that alpha Pokemon first, though. Let's check our side missions. Hold on, we've gotten a couple of other things here as well. Ooh, Thunderfang. Ooh, oh, Firefang. Yes, fancy. Fancy. You called Bellsprout a mean word, did I? I called them fearless. I was like, God, the Bellsprout are fearless because they just jump straight off the building. Don't make me clip it? Okay. I forget what I said. Oh, you call him motherfucker? Yeah, I might have. But motherfucker, endearing. You know, these little mother truckers, these little guys, these little fellows, these little thingamabibs, yeah. Can I not make that jump? I missed the brackets. Endearing. No, it was probably because they were running away and they weren't caught that I was just like, God damn this little mother trucker. Bellsprout's fine. It was probably in a mother trucker derogatory. It probably wasn't endearing at the time, but that's only because it wouldn't stay in the Pokeball and then ran away from us. All right, let me try to bring up the mission list again. We should have when I was just like, nah, we won't need the friggin' guide or whatever. This gives us a chance to go find where this is in the listing, though. Well, it's definitely not. This is, you know, we have items. Pokedex. Mabel's Research, ZA Royale, but where's our little mission list? Where'd she say it was? On map? Maybe just on the map. Oh, maybe it's... No, this is a different mission. Where is the alleyway that this person wanted us to go to? Oh, here we go. Press X for missions. Pending first? Numerical order. Are these okay? Here we go. Side missions. Here we are. There we go. It's on the other side of the wild zone. Okay, well, we can go see what's here first. Sorry, I'm trying. Hello, welcome. Welcome on in. I was gonna try to attempt at reading. You have a very long name. Idanarusa Sunaru Fox? Welcome on in. Fox, please? Alright, we'll do. Okay, let's talk to this person, then they also have the side mission that we need to do for Emma. More?
Oh, my back. Oh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request?
Yes, on behalf of Emma.
I lost my ring here in the Dormez Bien
Cemetery. Wow. Dormez Bien Dormez Bien means sleep well, so it's the sleep well cemetery.
Dormez Bien. You see, it's very important that I get it back. Oh gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock and oh my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense.
Yeah, the cemetery into a wild zone, okay.
At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As I recall, that particular species is weak only to fairy types.
Yeah, I think they're dark ghost.
So mind yourself if you run into it.
Alright.
I'd drop my ring around the far end of the cemetery. I'd start searching there, dear.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Fox. Much appreciated. Alright, we're starting to search then.
A graveyard is really not so different from a park. Really? It's probably a fine place to relax a bit as long as you keep an eye out for wild Pokemon attacks. Ha ha.
You can spend time with the spirits of the departed Pokemon and people at the graveyards.
Alright, let's go see what we can catch here. Ghastly, of course. Of course, it's all gonna be, oh, a Spinarak. Nice. Fuck. Kick its ass, Yarrow. Okay, we don't really have much other attacks on Yarrow. Besides also the poison sting. Ghastly is ghost poison. Is that an Ekans? Dude, we're being ganged up on. Let me see. Jesus Christ, how many fuck... No wonder this lady got goddamn attacked, dude. There's too many of them. Yarrow. Jesus Christ. We gotta get the fuck out of here. My God. Jesus. Freaking crazy there. Alright, we need a battle strategy. Alright, so what do we have? Do we have anything? First of all, let's... Oh, they were... Yarrow was also slept. Okay. All right. Let me see. Poison is weak to psychic. It's also weak to ground. I don't think we have any of that yet. In terms of the ghost typing, ghost is weak to dark, and ghost is also weak to ghost. We do have, we did pick up a Pancham. But otherwise, I don't think we have anything that will help us a ton. There's gonna be poison types. Let's not leave Chikorita out there. Yeah, we don't really have anything strong against poison. I'm pretty sure it is only psychic and ground. Let me just double check. Yeah, those are the only two things we're weak to. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We gotta get back in there. Spupa. Shit. Wait, I didn't mean to have Chikorita out here. Hold on. I wanted to have... There we go. We can burn it. Spupa is so adorable. For a second stage bug Pokemon, I really love Spupa. Probably my favorite of the second stage bug Pokemon. Alright. Definitely hear a Pokemon back here. Oh, there they are. Okay, that's the Ekans. Shit. You got this, Carnation. Oh yeah, definitely we're good. Hold on. Leo's poisoned. Oh, hey, Squitten! Dude, thank you for the resubscribe. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for the continued support. You guys have run depressed and also you enjoy this game a lot. Oh, have you've been playing Pokemon Legends EA? Hell yeah! How far have you made it? And I'm enjoying it so far. Right now we're pretty early on. We've just started doing some missions for Emma. And yeah, I'm working out what kind of Pokemon I want to have on my team. Oh, right, I forgot we got a couple of extra TMs. We should probably check those out and see if any of our current Pokemon can learn them. Right, hold on. We also need the antidote. Getting from rank V, nice. Yeah, I'm still getting through the introductory portion. So I'm only at we've only done the one rank up. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun exploring the city and stuff like that. Yeah, hold on. Let's check the TMs first. So we got Fire Fang. Let's see if this might be better than... I think Carnation might have better special attack. Yeah. So this is a physical move. Let's keep with the moves that we have. Unfortunately, they can't learn anything else, but we might... oh, you know what? Maybe we'll do Thunderfang just for some move variety. They are way more into special attack, though. But maybe this instead of Headbutt. You feel like you're still in the introduction? Oh, I see. Yeah, it does seem like they want to open up the city gradually to you to not overwhelm you, so you're sort of moving very slowly from area to area. All right. So we're exploring this Wild Zone 4. See if we can catch all the different kinds of Pokemon here, and also, Mother trucker, dude. These Pokemon in this area are so aggressive. Oh boy. Just you wait, alright. Holy crap. Dude, even when we're in the tall grass, these things won't let us sneak by them. That didn't do a lot of damage on the Swift. Oh, right, because Ghost type normal can't hit them. Normal attacks don't hit, no wonder. That's why it came up with the cross out. It's all makes sense now. I'm forgetting my type matchups. All right, a lot of the Spinarak we've already caught on the edges here. This is where they encountered the Sableye. Investigate. It's a Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you were searching for. Will you battle the Sableye to get the ring back? Sure. You've lost count, fleeing from some specific Pokemon without giving any spoilers? Okay. Well, maybe I should have healed up Carnation before we started on this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, we didn't knock them back like I was hoping to with that roar. Wait, focus back in. There we go, we caught them too. Mega Sableye is pretty cool. Sableye was holding the cherished ring. And does have pretty few weaknesses. Mega Sableye, pretty cool. A ring that an old woman asks you to retrieve, it seems to hold some value to her. Alright. You know what, let's take a second here. First of all, let's heal up Carnation. And then... Also, I should check. Hold on. Okay, it even comes up with, like, TM moves that they've learned before. Leech Seed. Okay, I don't like that I have to keep checking for if they've learned a move or not. Maybe it comes up with a little text somewhere when we level up saying that they can learn a new move. The user plants seed that will slowly but continually absorb the HP from the target. Okay, yeah, let's do this and let's maybe replace Workup. On their avatar? Like from this screen or like in the bottom left? Oh, it pops up as a little light bulb. Okay, both. Okay, thank you. I'm learning how to read some of these menus. I like that. I like the way that they've condensed all the information, but sometimes I'm just like, where is the information that I'm specifically looking for? Okay, noted, noted. Thank you, guys. Dandelion did help us out a lot in the early fight. Oh, Ember! Yay! Poppy can learn the Ember attack. Quick attack is pretty. Let's get rid of Growl. Only attack moves. Only attack all the time. No, speaking of this, let's replace Tackle with Quick Attack. Even faster cooldown. Don't worry, Nintendo have done what they always have done, and there is someone in the world always that will tell you how to do / look for / read everything you need to do / find things. Yeah. It feels like navigating the menus should have been something that they should have helped learn. Like they go so far to be like, hey, this is a Pokeball. But they're not like, and sometimes they're just like, hey, this is how you open your mission menus, but not like, hey, this is what you're looking for when your Pokemon learns a new ability. Like they said, like there was that guy that was just like, your Pokemon must be learning moves, right? But he didn't say when he maybe should have, you can look for it with the little light bulb icon. Your knees hurt? Why? Just in general, or because you did some physical activity in particular? Let me see though. Maybe we want to put Sableye on the team. I've never had a Sableye, and Mega Sableye is pretty cool. He's just a little guy. Dark Ghost typing can be pretty strong. Let me see. Can I rename these boxes? Let's put in box 8. Let's put some of the... Oh, right, I forget that Pancham... He just starts out as fighting, but I think Pangoro is dark fighting, right? I forgot that he was a fighting type. I don't think... I mean, Pangoro is pretty cool, but I don't know if I want to have Pangoro on the team permanently. But some diversity to... The main thing that I'm looking for when making my team is... do I like the Pokemon? I definitely want some Pokemon on my team that with a cool Mega Evolution. As soon as we see a Venipede, I'm picking that one up. I have looked into... I do know what Mega Evolutions are out there for building my team. And... Then the last thing is I'm trying to avoid doing Pokemon that I have raised before. It's Pokemon that I've had on my team before. So let's we had Aster on the team for a while. We did name Aster. Did I move them over to box 2? Yeah, that I did. Any Pokemon that we'll name, let's put them here over box 8. Let's bring Sableye onto the team. I have leveled in a Talonflame before. But then again, we also have, let's be 2 fire types. I'm pretty sure Litleo is fire normal. I have leveled a Pidgeot before, but never a Mega Pidgeot. So I think we either get rid of Poppy or Roo here. Also, Fox says you broke your kneecap 2 months ago? Oh no, man, that sounds painful. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know if something that you're still in recovery for, but... I wish you a swift recovery. Alright, let me think here. Fire, normal... All right, let's take away Roo for the time being. I have leveled Pidgey a fair few amount of times. Let's put them over here. All right, I think that will be decent. We'll start leveling this Sableye for at least the time being. I don't like that every time you catch them at low level, it doesn't automatically heal them when they go into the box. All right, let's see what moves our new friend has. And let's also decide on a name for them. So my naming scheme... I do like to go into the names with a naming scheme. Let me see. They're naive and have a sturdy body. They have higher attack than special attack. What other games do you play? Mostly Final Fantasy XIV and a little bit of Overwatch as well. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has sort of been my main game, so those are the games that I stream consistently. Final Fantasy XIV and a little bit of Overwatch, and then this is the day that I usually play some variety game. So because Pokemon came out recently, we're doing some Pokemon. Yeah, I do have a tendency to like puzzle games. I recently finished finished as much as you can finish that game, Blueprints, which has been a very popular puzzle game this year, and definitely well earned popularity. It's a pretty great game. So I've got some other puzzle games in my backlog and some fun little exploratory games to maybe play after this. I don't know. And some other games that people have recommended me. I'm slowly chipping away at my backlog, but yeah, this is the day that I usually play some variety. So some other things, some side games or some shorter games sometimes. Let me see. Let's find. So this is a boy Sableye, and let me pull up the flower names that we have. I do like. Hold on, the flower names. The flower naming scheme that we have going on here. You know what? Let's call this one. Let's call him Lavender, because it's supposed to be. I think symbolically it's kind of like a protective plant. Lavender is purple. I think Lavender is a fine name. I think Lavender is a fine name. Let's go with that one. Let me see. Change nickname. And we'll go with Lavender. All right, welcome to the team. Let's see if we can't teach him any cool TMs that we have. The user takes on a protective stance that prevents incoming damage. Oh, Aerial Ace, sure. Mudshot? Okay. Hold on, let me remind myself. Did he have a better... Yeah, better attack. But no, only by a little bit. Let's teach Mudshot as well. Alright, Shadow Sneak is the user attacks by stretching out a shadow to strike the target. Low cooldown time. Alright, let's do all attack all the time. Alright. And then let's get him out at the front. Oh, he's got the little, like, gemstones in the back. What a little guy. Little gemstone gremlin. I love them. I've never leveled a Sableye before. And considering it does have a Mega Evolution, you know what? Now might be the perfect time. Maybe Sableye might be a mainstay on our team. Oh, heck. Do I specifically need Rock Smash for these? Maybe, maybe not. Let me see. I believe we taught Aster Rock Smash. He's the only one so far that's been able to learn it. All right. boxes. Put Yarrow back over here. Thank you, Aster, for your service. All right, how many Pokemon? Okay, only one more in this area. Some of these Pokemon. Wait, we caught the Sableye, so wouldn't it count as being part of this wild zone? Okay, hold on. I've learned that when Googling, because they're just like, you haven't completed this area yet. I was just like, oh, why? Why? It seems like some Pokemon only come out at night. Okay. Oh, it seems like there's only a chance for some of the Pokemon as well. Hold on. Yeah, some of these definitely only at night. Okay. Does anyone know anything about PlayStation? Oh, I don't typically play console. So no. Definitely not the person to ask. I usually play PC. All right, hold on. We're gonna book it. Oh my god, look at all those Spinarak. They're all over the building. Use the fire. Run, dip, dodge, duck, dive. Grab the TM. Shit. We've been trapped. Run. Are we bloodied? Are we about to die? Alright, get down here. Alright, we made it. Lady, it is freaking... I was just like, man, maybe you just like walk carefully, won't get attacked by Pokemon. Those Pokemon are bloodthirsty in there, lady.
Oh, that's my ring.
There you go.
What? So the Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it?
It seems to like shiny things, ma'am.
I didn't think a wild Pokemon would have such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. With the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you, dear. Truly. And please take this for your troubles.
What did I get? Money and revives.
You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I've passed on. Who knows? Maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. Oh, if so, I hope it brings the Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not.
Oh, see, there we go. Things all work out in the end, I guess. Got 2 side missions left for Emma. Foxy said you're having trouble with something. Oh, in which case, I'm sorry, I probably can't help. Not my field of expertise, but hopefully you'll be able to solve your problem. I'm assuming this is the way this works is it's supposed to be a parkour thing, but I don't know if we have... Maybe if we do a sprint. Nope, I couldn't really sprint off of that. Okay, hold on. We can... Okay. It seemed like we could sprint there. Maybe we're just missing some sort of movement tech. Nope. You know what? We're just gonna go. We're just gonna leave it. You think I need to roll? I've never tried rolling across a gap before. Oh. Jesus Christ. You learned this by mistake? Nobody told me? Wow, yeah, that's weird. Who would have thought, like, I wouldn't think dodge rolling across a gap is something that we do, but, you know. Who is teaching us these parkour skills? Right now, how am I supposed to get up here? Can you dodge up? Unfortunately, I can't. It's right there. What am I supposed to do? Can't help you, still learning? Yeah, maybe the game will tell us later. Or maybe we'll get more movement tech option things. Who knows? Alright, let me see real quick. I think I want to find myself a Pokemon Center. I think there was the lady with the Pokemon Center, like, cart right over here, right? Is that a restaurant? Okay, here's the lady that will heal up our Pokemon for us. Hello, fancy sushi restaurant. Sushi High Roller, this restaurant, which operates in other regions as well, is officially named Sushi High Roller Bistro. Oh, fancy. Hello? At Sushi High Roller, our food rolls right onto the tongue. Oh my god, there's loot in here. Yoink. Oh, and they do battles here. Oh, look, it's a battle arena. Oh, well, we're definitely coming back here later, but until then, loot, 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 loot. You might want to do Mabel research. I mean, I've been working on it. I figured this was just like... just like catch Pokemon. Is it, do I have to catch a bunch of them? Catching ghost types. Okay, so you want to catch even more of these things. Okay. I was just hoping it was filling out the Pokedex stuff. Yeah. I didn't realize there was like goals for catching more of the stuff like that. I've just been going through each of the Wild Zone, at least catching each Pokemon once. I haven't really caught multiples of the same Pokemon. Look at that little Tyrant. He looks so cute. I wonder what would happen if every trainer in Lumio sent out their Pokemon at once. Well, I'm sure everybody would walk around their Pokemon. Some people would have big Pokemon. But speaking of walking around with their Pokemon, let's get Sableye back out here. Shadow Sneak moves look pretty cool. I'll work on farming for the things. Alright, let me see. Hold on, let me bring up the map. Okay, so we have this guy in the alleyway to fight the Alpha Bunnelby, and then we have another side mission over here. So let's find this side mission first. Also, is that a Pokemon Center at the corner? Hell yeah. Okay, there's the mission. You can keep an eye peeled for sparkling things on the ground around Lumiose. If you pick them up and sell them, you can become rich in no time. Here, I'll give you some tiny mushrooms. Wow, 10 of them. Okay. Look at the Umbreon. Dude, the evolutions are peak. When someone springs a battle on you in the ZA Royale, it's so surprising you freeze up for a sec. Oh yeah, the surprise round basically mechanic. All right, now though, let's heal up at this Pokemon Center. Yeah, I think they have given each of these Nurse Joys some of their own, like, personality, because this last has got, like, the sleepy eyes. And she's looks like, all right, what can I do for you? All right, I'll heal your Pokemon. God, I am not getting paid enough for this. I'm so tired. All right, let's sell some of the stuff we've got. That guy just gave us just a shit ton of the tiny mushrooms to sell. How many do we have? Cash money. Alright, hold me. We have 10 of these. Alright. Let's see if we need to stock up on anything else while we're here as well. We have a lot of Pokeballs. We have a fair amount of Great Balls, too. Let's buy some more potions. And let's buy some Super Potions, too. We'll buy a couple of these other things as well, just in case our Pokemon get hit by some moves. A lot of poison types are in that area. All right. Let's see. Dude, yeah, there's a lot of these parkour zones. They kind of give us a little bit more free reign on the city. All right, let me... There's just a Pokeball item up there. Hold on. A lot of these little crystals to destroy. I mean, we'll take them because good experience, but... Anyway, we'll continue on with the Emma side missions here. No, I feel like there's definitely more movement mechanics that I don't know about yet. So I don't think I can just dodge roll up to that building. I think there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way for us to get to that. Yeah, let me take a quick sip of water here, and then we'll go talk to this person over here that has the last of the side missions for us, and we'll also go fight that Alpha Bunnelby, apparently. Yeah, quick sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, hydration achieved. Let's go. Is this the can we buy clothes finally? This last says, don't you feel awfully low when a party ends? The cure for that is to hold another party. Party animal. Oh yeah, this is where we're getting some clothes. I've been taking food into the wild zones to feed the Pokemon there. What? I don't want them to have to steal from people. And this just goes to show there's not enough research done in the wild areas. Just like Maple said, if the Pokemon aren't getting enough food in there. All right, this last is called Tracy. Well, hello there. You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Does she often get new helpers? Listen, I explicitly trust you 100%. You're Emma's new helper. Okay then, let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve, yes? Oh yeah, evolve my Beedrill. They transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of effort to get myself such an item, in this case, a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I got one as Pikachu. I did a little research. It seems Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. So here's my request. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Oh, a Heracross. Okay, sure. A trade. Oh, say, Lani, welcome back. All right, well, we're already good to go. How could it be that you already have a Pikachu for me? I'd love to trade you my Heracross and take that Pikachu off your hands if you wouldn't mind. Sure. Here you go. I mean, we already had a Pichu anyway. And I don't think, like, the Raichu Mega Evolutions... the Raichu Mega Evolutions are a DLC thing. So I remember seeing them in the promotions, the 2 different Raichu Evolutions. Mega Evolutions. It's just like the Mewtwo Evolutions with the 2 different forms. Oh! It comes with a nickname. His name is Bois. Which doesn't quite fit our naming theme, but it's kind of close, because Bois means wood. Alright. Got a little Pikachu. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Lass, look at me. You may want to know that when using a Thunderstone, they won't be able to learn more moves from leveling up. Well, there they go. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu right there before my eyes. Let's see what sort of... You definitely saw that too. Let's see what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive it may attack its trainer. Gosh. Well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give her my regards, won't you? Alright, I guess welcome to the team, Bois. I know Heracross has a Mega Evolution, but Bois, I think you're gonna stay in the box for now. Bois dans le bois, tu sais. All right. Oh, Raichu is permanently here now with her. All right, hold on. Bois dans le bois. There he is. I guess we'll put Bois over here since he's named and everything. All right. And now shopping for clothing. Oh, don't even go into the shop, just straight to it. Welcome to Le Passe-Temps. The pastime? Eh. 2-tone turtleneck sweater. Ah, that's pretty alright. Frog button jacket set. Skinny jeans set. You know what? Yeah, let's pick that up. Oh, here's where we can change the color. Oh. Oh, different colors. Turtleneck seems pretty alright. The gray and white. Well, the black and red and brown and beige. The brown and beige one is alright, but I think the gray and white is a little more subtle. Need all the fashion, right? I don't know if I have the money for all the fashion, but we're gonna try our best. All right, let me see. I wouldn't necessarily call this dark brown. That's more like a light brown. Okay, hold on. I think... Okay, indigo denim. Bleached denim. This is the dark one. I think this sort of like the dark wash jean is kind of nice. I'll go the top one. We're finally getting some fashion. Oh, a coat. Oh, it's an all-in-one outfit. Okay. And these are shoes. Not as big a fan. They're pretty alright shoes, but I think this is the same shopping theme as that they had in X and Y. Welcome to Pinsel. I don't know what that means exactly. Just some plain items here. Oh, some overalls. And socks? You can't see because we don't have shorts. Those are socks and tights sets, okay. Kind of simple stuff here. The good thing is I don't think anything is gender locked, which is nice. Welcome to nap time. Guess these are cozies. Cozy stuff. Okay, there's shorts. Another set of overalls. Night knit tights. Suede long boots. Some boots. Simple pumps. Suede boots. Interesting look to the boots. We'll come back here if we can't find better boots. Or actually, these do come in different colors. Hold on. Okay, the brown singular color is pretty nice. Because the tan, I guess the tan is a little bit lighter in color. And one important thing to tell you that you need to remember, you will be doing a side mission that will give you a spupa. Whatever you do, do not let it go or evolve into a Vivillon, and do the same for any wild scatterbug you might have already caught. You'll understand after? Okay. Well, I didn't plan on having a scatterbug on my team, but I have the scatterbug, but alright, noted. Don't evolve the scatterbugs. Pokemon makes a mess of the city. Do they have to clean it up? The Pokemon? We work together. Welcome to the usual. Oh, this is a pretty nice enough looking sweater. What is the colors that it comes in? Nope. Okay, short shorts. And their first hat, but nah, not a great hat. Okay, no wait, you're saying evolve it into a Vivillon. Why evolve it into a Vivillon? Right now we have the scatterbug that we caught early on. Is it because does it have a unique wing pattern? Before, the wing pattern was based on region. I'd have to level it if I wanted to evolve it. I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't take long. I think we also got this pupa. They're level 9. I guess we wouldn't take us so long to level them one more level. Alright, hold on. I guess we can go real quick. on this side mission. I do love Spupa once again. I love their design. Of the middle form bug stages, Spupa is definitely my favorite. Let's see if we can't find, maybe, I guess, does it, I don't know what kind of moves it has. Oh, this guy's got the binacle. Boy, if I could get away with it, I'd love to go racing down this street on a Rhyhorn. Can you ride Pokemon in this game? Okay, good. It's got some abilities. But none of them are attacking abilities. Dude, I don't think you actually hit any on that attack. Maybe they're immune to poison because they're a poison type. In which case, might be just... Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace. Alright, maybe, you know what, we might have some, I don't know how long this will take. We might have some experience candies, hold on. We can use those. All right, there we go. Is this is it an evolve at level 10? Spupa got the idea for a new move. No, it's not evolve at level 10. When does Vivillon evolve? Vivillon. $12. All right. Let me see what move did it learn. Infestation. Okay, it's an attack move. Okay, we also can teach tackle. Oh, I didn't realize that Lavender got paralyzed here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Level 12. All right, let's evolve Spupa then. Okay, so it's not the regional base form. This is the base form for Vivillon. Is that the idea? Look at them, they're just a little guy. I do really like Vivillon. Definitely one of my favorite of the early root bug types. Look at the nice big wings. Was that the thing? Is it's no longer... I thought it was going to be based on region like it was before. I was expecting the polar Vivillon. Is it where you evolve it that changes the wing types, or is it just like always going to be a thing? All right, hold on though. Let's put the Vivillon back and get Poppy back on there. There we go. All right, I guess we'll also save. Did it give us something? Was that why? And do it the same for any wild scatterbug you might have already caught. Is it different wing type for every time you evolve a scatterbug? so that you can collect all the wing types. All right, anyway, let's continue looking for fashion. All right, this is where we were before. Right, okay, so... Noted, noted. How many more shops do we have to look at? Oh, this is the hairstyle person. All right, nice. What hairstyles do we got? Some short styles. Oh, this is, looks like Urbane, more Urbane style. Asymmetrical bob. Looks pretty alright. The ponytail. Long and wavy. Side ponytail. Is this Tawny's hairstyle? Hold on. Tawny Urbane. Maybe not quite. Nope. I do like the side ponytail style, though. I think I am a fan. At least ours is currently this one, which is all right. I don't know exactly what's happening at the back here with the little lines, but I think the side ponytail is pretty cute. Let's go for the side ponytail. And then, oh, we have different parts. And the middle part's pretty alright. We can stick with it. We'll stick with the color that we currently have. Color blocking. Oh, here we go. We can dye part of our hair a different color. It's meadow form, yeah, with an exception. Okay. This is definitely some interesting looks you can have here with the dye. Alright, I don't know if I want to get too crazy with the hair dye. Balayage. Oh, this is okay. This is if we wanted it to be like the tips. Change the eyebrow color. Balayage. Maybe the blonde tips. Ooh, maybe the gold. The gold looks nice. I think the gold looks pretty alright. Added to our one. Yeah, gold is definitely cute. I like this so far. Alright, let's confirm. Wait, hold on. No, that's not right. Select. There we go. Here we are. Merci de votre visite. Look forward to seeing you again. But we're wearing the hat currently. Hold on. The hat is stifling our cool new style. You speak French? I do. I was in the French immersion program when I was younger, so I learned a lot of French during my elementary schooling. So, not everybody, you know, in Canada does learn French. There was a lot of people that, you know... Well, we usually had French classes, so at least some people know a little bit of French, but... it's the language that I know best outside of English, so... Je vais parler un peu de français. Ma vocabulaire et ma grammaire, c'est un peu terrible, mais... c'est comme ci, comme ça. C'est... Il y a longtemps que j'ai parlé français avec quelqu'un. French is just Simlish. From The Sims. I mean, that's like any language you maybe don't know how to speak. All sounds like gibberish until you start learning it a little bit. Let me see. Hold on. We need our outfit. Let us remove the hat. Remove. Confirm. Oh my god, we're so cute. I like it. We lose our side ponytail anytime we wear a hat, though, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, these are some of the satchels at the back. That's the base satchel. This is a simple fleece satchel. I think our base satchel is pretty alright. Oh, these are stud earrings? Hold on, wait. We can change the color of this fleece bag, right? The little black bag. I like it when it's a bright pop of color. But we can change the simple round bag to a different color. If we so wanted. Maybe make it the yellow. I do like that Urbane and I have the red theme going on. The red and blue theme. Can I get a zoom in on this? Hold on. There we go. Maybe just the simple black. Maroon, navy, moss green, tan, brown. Let's see if there's anything else and maybe we'll come back here. Okay, a little vest. Cargo pants. Jacket. Some more hats. The beanie hat, this beanie hat's not terrible. Once again, it kind of like, it blocks her cool hairstyle. Socks and tights, lace-up shoes, little mouton boots. I like the boots that we saw before, so... Oh, I didn't see what this store was called when we entered it. Oh, it's just called Energie. Soil and sneaks. Simple quarter socks. Can't really see the socks on some of these, but... Let's buy at least, like, simple quarter, some, like, simple black, maybe, socks. Can't really see them, but definitely... Black mix. There we go, just so, like, a couple of simple socks, maybe. I haven't found a nice shoe yet, but if we ever needed some socks, that'd be nice. Ooh, a nice sneaker. Canvas sneaker. High top sneaker. Oh, what kind of colors do we have for this one? Alright, let's look at the canvas sneakers. Maroon, navy, moss green, foggy blue. The foggy blue could be nice. The way the Urbane style, or the way that Urbane, he's got, I think it's kind of reversies for some of this. Anyway, I like that. Like he had the red we had the red pouch and the blue shoes, and he had the kind of pink shoes and blue pouch. We'll buy these ones. All right, hold on. Wait, I swear I bought the socks. I thought I bought socks. Oh well. Wait, no, it's somewhere else here. Wait, where does it say? Oh, other color variants? Okay, here we go. There we go. We got a couple color variants. Let's go back to our simple red bag because I like the way it pops. With this now. All right, a couple more stores here. This is Porte Chance, which we learned was Lucky Charm before. Okay, you can go with some cute short looks and everything like that. Oh, there's our socks that you can see. I prefer the long leg ones. Oh, a simple headband. No, I think we're good. Oh, some gloves. Badu knit gloves. Nah, I don't think we need gloves. Unless there's cool, like, fingerless gloves. All right. Hold on, this lady has something to say. Time for some shopping. Have you considered selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead? Go sell these for money. Remember, you can change outfits at any time by opening the correct menu and whatever have you. Nice, hell yeah! I'm glad we finally got to change up our outfit for a little bit. I was wondering when we get to, because I'm not a super big fan of the default look. Let's go back. I think there was the boots that I wanted to check again. This one. This one that had the boots. Yeah, this is the one with the boots. So the tan one. Let's look at the brown again. You know what? I like our sneakers. We'll stick with the sneaker look, but maybe we'll buy these just in case it's backup. We'll stick with our current fit with the blue sneakers. All right. We've got a new look. We're fancy. We're fancy now. I like our new little side ponytail look. The golden little tips to it look great. Perfect. All right, let me save. And then let's go do the final request to go fight this alpha Pokemon. Lavender is still a little bit low in the levels compared to everybody else. Right now, yeah, everybody's like 14. Wow, freaking Carnation is already 14, dude. All right. When I say if your travel time, try Lumi Cab. Oh, you can choose a major location, a plaza, a Pokemon Center, cafe, a restaurant. Interesting. So you can go to some specific locations besides just the Pokemon Centers or Wild Area Fast Travel Points. If Pokemon do my work for me, then do they get my salary? Well, they gotta get some compensation. Maybe not a salary, but something. Food. Room, board. I know my Rotom phone should catch me, but I'm still too scared to cross that narrow scaffolding. Dude, so would I be. Like little Roselia. It was all those Ghastly? Yeah, I was probably fighting all the Ghastly, yeah, for sure. That level her up. This guy says, Roselia's bloom gives off an aroma with a lovely, relaxing effect. Nice. Alright, this is where this parkour course starts off at. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely missing something with the parkour courses because we are not getting a lot. We're not getting across some of these areas here. I think if we dodge roll, yeah, we made it here. We made it here. Up the ladder. Okay, boom. All right. At least with the power that Squidden has told us with the dodge rolling, because I would never expect to dodge roll. We can at least complete some of these courses. Yeah, okay, we gotta cross. All right. Think we dodge roll from here? All right. The power of dodge roll. We can also drop down and there should be the... There we go. Boom, shakalaka. We should be able to get caught on the ledge below. With some... Oh, fuck! God damn it, we had it and then I moved slightly. There's also... Can we cross this gap? No, we're not that horizontal. We probably have to cross from up above. I don't know what some of these items are. The purple ones are obviously the colorful screws for the parkouring, but... Okay, I think if we roll maybe from here... Okay, but then how do we get below? What? I don't think we can roll midair. That's a tough one. There's probably a guide that I can look up for just like, what's the movement tech that you need to be able to do for this shit? But, you know, it should be... Maybe it'll be something that teaches us a little bit more. We've only just kind of started, so I'm sure there's more tutorial that it'll tell us. Like, we were just learning from that guy about these sort of parkour courses, so... Alright, we're good. And now with precision... Oh, a nugget. Okay, so something for us to sell. And an HP up. Alright, nice. Just seeing this museum from the outside is not for me. Come on, even if we don't get the art, we should at least go inside. Okay, it's a museum. There's some of these areas up here that I wonder if we have to get to a higher area for. I requested permission to sketch a copy of Golurk and the Night. There's another little flabebe there. The Numios Museum is doing a special exhibit about Hisui. Oh, a Hisui exhibit from Pokemon Legends of Arceus, eh? Let's look. Hello, I'm here to admire the art. Welcome to the Lumiose Museum. We are currently hosting a special exhibition on the second floor. Is that, look, there's this sort of art for the Unova region and the, not the Unova region, goddammit, the Sinnoh region in the background. Forgive me. I slipped the tongue. The Hisui region, never heard of it. Seems the museum lends their pieces to far-off regions. The old noble had himself painted with a rare Pokemon to show off. Is that a Mew? My god. Who's this guy? And what's that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? The Sandman of Power at the time forced the artist to add the mythical Mew. Okay, so he wasn't actually holding it. They just wanted to add the Mew to spread word of how great he was. This painting depicts a knight-errant who continues his travel with a Pokemon Golurk. The painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subject. It is regarded as an example of romanticism. Look, there's the Golurk. Kind of like Japanese-ish looking armor. Knight on a training journey with his Golurk. I'm pooped, aren't you? That means we had a proper look around. Yeah, walking around in the museum. It's a lot of walking. Is the help built into a tree itself? It's a pretty common sight in Lavera City. Oh yeah, and XY, the trees built on the houses. This was the grass type gym leaders area, or was that the fairy type area? I think it was the grass type. No, wait, it was the fairy area. Here we go, because it says, a city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting scenery that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. This must depict those statues at the Parfum Palace. The courtyard of the Parfum Palace, a statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people, stands in the courtyard. That seems like another Golurk. Work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. Alright. This one is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in an area near Coumaroon City in Kalos. Okay, here we go. Up, that's a Serenai, I think, and a Cacturn. A depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena, there we go, and the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturn. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon so different than humans. Sure, in order to better understand their anatomy and to explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Somebody just likes Serena, that's all. It captured the lives of Pokemon and farmers who lived together in the land. It was painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. Is that another Mew? I can't quite tell. Oh, okay. Look at the Gothitelle line here. Pokemon sharing a moment together centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. That's where Pokemon Mystery Dungeon comes in. Oh, it's a Diancie. A painting of the mythical Pokemon Diancie. The artist boldly eschews paintings, painting background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. Wow, look at this angry-looking guy. This piece was long believed to have been a portrait of a king from 3,000 years ago, painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has lent support to the theory that his painting, in fact, depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that this royal line maintained a degree of power throughout the ages. Did they not have haircuts 3,000 years ago? No. How can we not know it's old-timey if the hairstyles aren't different? Oh, this is a cool cave. It's a dark and narrow cave. The source of its eerie light is a plant called luminous moss. This work is a part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. I think this one's rather pretty. I remember that Lucario statue from the Tower of Mastery. Oh, some of this is just like callbacks to some areas in X and Y. You can find fossils in the Glittering Cave sometimes. Oh, this is the Glittering Cave. Some of it's just XY scenery. The Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Shallor City. Two strange stones were once discovered in the area, which are now thought to have been the First Known Megastone and Keystone. This is another picture of it. The giant Megalutera statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second floor of the tower. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related personnel can enter. Oh, and they're Mega Lucario, man. This replica of Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon ever to Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. So cool. Look at that. Look at that 3D Mega Lucario. A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was built to house and protect that stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. That's nice. I like the colors in that one. It is said that one only gains their Mega Ring after defeating the successor of Mega Evolution in a Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. Well, when do I get to do this?
Lucario is the first Pokemon ever to Mega Evolve in Kalos, right? That's one big Lucario. Maybe it's an Alpha. Alpha are now known phenomenon in this region.
Alright, here we go. The history exhibit. Dialga and Palkia are legendary Pokemon in the Sinnoh region. They say these Pokemon controls time and space even, which is crazy. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. Almighty Sinnoh. They refer to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Also referred to as Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the spatial Pokemon Palkia, worshipped by a group known as the Pearl Clan. They refer to the Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Look at these. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs. These hieroglyphs were used in Ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. There's Giratina down there and the little mythical guy. These are all of the Hisuian forms. So we have Hisuian the fish, Hisuian Growlithe, the Sneasler, the Electrode, the Ice Guy, the Braviary, Ursaluna on the right, on the left, the deer on the top right. Each glyph held multiple meanings and they could be combined to create whole sentences. There's Cresselia, Arceus top left, Dialga, Palkia, and then the lake spirits. Pretty cool. This museum isn't realistic because there aren't old people spending 40 minutes looking at a single painting and holding up everyone else. I see. Oh, fuck, it's Motherfucker's outfit. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Oh no. Dude, man. He alluded to the fact that he was immortal. Or like there was time or something involved. But it was never really properly explained. Apparently, he gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air too. Oh, Jeebus. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. Nah, just one crazy motherfucker who kinned Arceus way too hard. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way that they styled their hair. Yeah, just one crazy motherfucker. I think he was related to an ancient people, but maybe I was the only ancient people that did that. Alright, the ancient quarry. Oh, yeah, we've been there. As its name suggests, this cave was used in the ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts in the rock surfaces are signs of advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. Either way, the results are impressive even in this modern age. The Temple of Sinnoh. An artist's rendition of what the ruins known as the Spear Pillar would look like if restored. It is said that these ruins were once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. Hell yeah. They must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records. Oh yeah, this is the team leader's his armor. A suit of armor worn in the battle by Kamado, the first commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. It is said to have come from the Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wickstrom, an Elite Four member of the Kalos region's Pokemon League. Hell yeah. When contacted for comment, Wickstrom said it was possible this armor was one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. However, it's difficult to verify such claims given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. And then this is his outfit as well. Kimono. Recreation kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition. Dude, he was that famous. Kimono uses many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus, it is assumed the kimono was quite costly, but it is unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that Golduck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. Oh, because it has a Golduck in it? I believe it does. Venerated portraits. Portraits said to have been displayed by the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan. The individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the sun, the sea, and the land. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be like ancient Maxie and Archie. The founders, I guess, of Diamond and Pearl Clan. And then that's like Alder or whatever his name is. Unova. No, wait. No, wait, yeah, Unova's right. First Pokemon League champion. The individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the sun, the sea, and the land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. Hairstyles of the time. Displayed here are hairstyles that have been available in the hairdresser in Jubilife, the early settlement home to Galaxy Expedition. And it's also said that changing one's hair color was possible at this establishment. They used to make Pokeballs by hand. Some people still do. In Johto, Pokeballs of the Hisui region. People of the time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns, there we go, and the mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeball in the modern age would be a true labor of love given the difficulty. Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. Interesting. Discoveries helped advance the studies of Professor Laventon and the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks within his skillful descriptions. They said his Pokedex was not in fact completed by Laventon himself, but by a mysterious 15-year-old youth who appeared out of nowhere one day, mysteriously. Alright, this entire area is just like little nods and Easter eggs to Pokemon and Pokemon Legends Arceus. Who are these guys?
Sui is an ancient name for a distant region. The people there greatly feared Pokemon.
That they did. It seems that old survey work really led to people and Pokemon better understanding one another. That they did. Ooh, look at these little murals in the between areas. Hisui region map number 2. This map depicts the Coronet Highlands as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Though very different from modern Sinnoh region, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed that the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon like Braviary, probably. This depicts the settlement of Jubilife, base of Galaxy Team Expedition. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon had lessened and life had stabilized by this time. You raised that board to it up like 30 years, yeah. Listen. I like art. House interior. Here in the tier standard house in the early Jubilife city, though sparsely furnished, it contains everything needed for field work and daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. Some houses also contained items the residents brought with them from their home regions. Shop interiors. Above is shown the interior of the hairdresser, while below is the interior of the clothier. While life in Hisui is often regarded as one of scarcity, residents were able to live in relative comfort by befriending Pokemon, as well as by using gathered material to craft items. The hairdresser also seemed to host salons, with some residents gathering to play a game known as Go at the establishment. And then the training grounds, a space where Galaxy Expedition team members hone their skill for battling using Pokemon they caught. It's worth noting that while Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time, there are records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in ways of Pokemon battle, but it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." Oh, excellent, dude, he made it back. Thank God, which means that our character probably made it back. He made it back! And probably also got his memory back, because I think he had amnesia. Good, he made it back to his brother. I know, like, that was a constant source of angst, because he has a brother. It's like, okay, I stole my brother. Model reproduction of the general store. The general store believed to have played a central role in providing supplies to the sellers. There are records of other enterprises as well, such as clothier and photography studio. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit here. Life around Jubilife. When the settlement of Jubilee, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls was the beach where settlers first came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area was developed, so too did the population grow. It is said that the Pokemon they befriended also helped them with various tasks, such as farming. All right. Is it the same line over here as well? This lady? Apparently all this stuff is either borrowed or modern replicas. Alright, Survey Corps Satchel. A satchel that was supplied to members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a Survey Corps member be knocked out while conducting a survey, the Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Tales remain of a Galaxy Expedition team member who boasted that he could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. The legend remains that your inventory could be increased. Alright, the Survey Corps uniform. This uniform remained undamaged even when its wearer rolled over rough terrain to dodge attacks from wild Pokemon. That's how we learned to dodge in the modern era. It could withstand both heat and cold and is said to have even withstood Pokemon moves. Remarkably, the red cap is believed to have always stayed in place no matter how the wearer moved. Remarkably, that red cap was unmovable. I wonder if anyone's working on new kinds of Pokeballs, or these are a whole bunch of the different kinds. Oh, these are replicas of Pokeballs used today. There it is. The best Pokeball ever, the Quick Ball. Love you, Quick Ball. Don't have to worry about lowering a Pokemon's HP, just toss a Quick Ball. And this is the factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. This painting is part of the series on technology in Kalos, and the ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Some students here. Sheesh, I didn't even realize there were this many different kinds of Pokeballs. I wonder if some people started getting particular about which ball they use for each Pokemon. Nothing can beat the best, the OG Pokeball. I've just been tossing Pokeball. Oh, there's the moon ball is nice though. I don't know what this one is with the extra little dot on it. I don't know all the Pokeballs. Honestly, I don't use a large variety of them. Just the ones that might be useful if I'm trying to catch something. Like, if I'm just like, okay, like this Pokemon's it's being difficult to catch, but it's in a cave. I guess I'll use a Dusk Ball. It's a Pokeball ball. Because here's the regular Pokeball, and then this is a different one that seems a little bit lighter. A Pokeball ball? I definitely don't know all these different kinds of balls. Most of them I somewhat recognize. I think is that the Luxury Ball? Luxury Ball. Yeah. Pokeballception, okay. This kid says, Prism Tower really is ginormous, huh? A whole Lumia city made out of holotech. This is the coolest thing ever. Our three-dimensional map of Lumia City created using holotech. Cool. And then, oh my god, a bunch of paintings here. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series on technology in Kalos. Lily communicates the passion of fire and the energy of life. Yeah, I remember there being the power plants. Yeah, these are all kind of the same kinds. Okay. Oh, a satellite. The plants gather sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. Or, sorry, this plant. This painting is part of a series. Okay, yeah. A sense of self-efficacy in the region of being isolated but still striving to help others. Hold on. This painting is part. Okay, yeah. And the artist has succeeded in capturing the sense of self-efficacy in the region of being isolated but still striving to help others. And look at this shit with tornadoes, dude. Heat generated from ground to generate electricity. This painting is part of a series, and the plant is a sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface. Sure. The sport ball? Oh, okay. The sport ball. Prior to generation, 8. It was only usable during the bug catching contest. Oh my god, no wonder I didn't know it. Only used during the bug catching contest. Wow. In the earlier days. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of odd Pokeballs out there, man. This lady says, it's a whole series of paintings of power plants in Kanto. Someone truly loved them, no? Somebody must have. Alright, well, that was a cool little, side tangent there, and there's the little museum. A lot of reading. a lot of reading. Just kind of exploring, it was just kind of wandered into this area. We're still within the Rouge district. Okay, we're almost at the alleyway that we need to be at, though. Things you expect from Lunar Streams, reading everything. I do like to read everything, for sure. That was a lot of reading, though. I just want to beat that trainer's darn Pokemon before I go. Which trainer? Before I leave this city, that one trainer. Alright, hold on. I may be lost in the sauce. This is back to the graveyard area. Up, okay, a little bit farther. I'm storing all these crystals along the way because it does also give experience. The SBC trainers are frighteningly strong, who? Even if it's thanks to constantly fighting among themselves. We'll figure out who that is later. I just like to wander the streets and leave my office far behind. I'm on break, but I'm never going back. Okay, guy. I think, is this, oh, I think it might be on a roof. Is this on a roof? He said it was in an alley. Maybe there's a little side part of the alley that we can get into. It's best not to assume things are unsaid. I know my Pokemon love me because they stay by my side. What the fuck is this? Slime? What the heck? Aerial Ace. Nope. Jesus. Well, we'll figure that shit out later. What could get rid of water, maybe? I don't think I have a water move. Maybe you just gotta wash it off. Okay, here, we found the guy. Oh, look at all this parkour. Hold on, guy. I have to parkour first. Looks like muck? It does look like muck. But not an actual muck, I don't think. Unless I toss a Pokeball on it. No, not muck. Maybe if I toss a Pokeball at it, maybe it's a hidden muck. I don't think so. I don't even know if muck is in this game. My god, this is a big area to parkour in. Hold on. Maybe if we go this way. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a way where we're going to be able to get up some of these things. Or move a little bit farther, because I don't think we can... I think I'm missing something, because there's no way our dodge roll gets us that much. Yeah, definitely not enough. Definitely not enough. Alright. This says... The heavier Pokemon is, the harder it might be to knock it back with a move. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why our roar couldn't knock back some of the Pokemon. Alright, here's the regular Bunnelby. Let's see about this Alpha Bunnelby. Hold on, gotta parkour. I mean, we did. I mean, the big parkour course was right there. All right, this guy.
The giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs wanna wobble right out from under me.
What is it, bud? Don't tell me. It's here already. Yeah, no, you're right. It does have the fire of a demon in its eyes. I love our new look. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. I'm gonna kick your ass. Your Rotom Fall has a boost at the end, if you recall. What? Is that how you do some things? Amanda, maybe I'll figure this out later. All right, here we go. Oh, we can't shout, right, because it's a normal type. We can't Shadow Sneak. Oh my god, okay. I don't think we have anything in particular. My god. Dandelion, I know it's been a while. Save us. It's powerful. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. No, it's probably knows that Dandelion is probably not. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to fucking die. No, I don't think Litlio's... Jesus. I don't think Litlio's the answer. My god, this is just like Pokemon Arceus. I was also dying in that game. Go for Razor Leaf. Partner, save us. Okay, close the distance. Whew. She just led with Chikorita. It doesn't gain the ground typing until later on, but I think some of those were ground moves, so probably a bad idea to send in Dandelion. I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby, dude. It was touch and go. Watching it in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago. In some region whose name I forgot. I don't know. I think there's something about it in the museum right now or something. People used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. Honestly, I thought it was hyperbole. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern-day Lumiose. I don't know, feels like crazy shit is happening in this city, I don't know. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what?
Yeah. I mean, it was huge. I've never seen a fellow Bunnelby that fucking big.
Well, by the way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose, we'll be fine even if more Alphas show up, eh? Right? It was pretty awesome, though. I mean, I was terrified. I was shaking in my little socks and sandals. That's right. I'm that kind of person. I was shaking. Nearly shook the socks right out of my sandals, it did. But it was awesome. So is Lumiose just for future Brooklyn? Listen, I've given a couple of characters a French accent, but this guy seemed like he needed a Brooklyn accent. Mabel, I given Mabel the Brooklyn accent, and then I've given Emma the French accent. Sometimes I just differentiate characters. The Brooklyn accent's an easy one for me. Alright, you've handled every side mission from Emma. Head back to Looker Burrow and let her know. Urbane's probably just like, wow, we really sent Luna out there a while ago. Do you think she's okay? Meanwhile, I've gotten a complete makeover. We've stared down the face of death and went to a museum. Person's like, I actually like those Hotel Z promo videos, but no one else seems to. Oh, thanks, guide. Dude, Urbana, we found your biggest fan. Alright, whew. When did you kids get here?
What kind of place do you think Pokemon like to live in? I guess someplace where they have enough to eat, a safe place to sleep, and people nearby?
Parkour time? I don't know what this boost from the phone of which you speak is. So like if we go like if we fall from a great distance, you mean? So maybe like if we go back over here. You just saw a Twitter clip. Well, maybe that's something that we'll earn later because I don't know if that's a thing that we have access to now. Perhaps later. Perhaps later. Let me see. Let's go. Oh, hey, there's a Pokemon Center over here that maybe we can get to. You get it later? Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sure we're still early on in the game, so I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yeah, the weird thing that is the slime was muck. I don't know if it is. I mean, we can try. I think that's a negative. I think we need to use a water attack on it, maybe. I don't know. What do alphas eat to get so gosh darn big? I guess alpha's a known phenomenon in the city. Well, here's the little parkour area, whatever this is. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely gonna be able to cross some more distances here later down the line. There we go. There's another cafe too.
I want an alpha Pokemon to protect me from stuff.
Says that little kid. Oh, travel spot unlocked. Cafe Kizna. Here, I saw you toss this at a weird slime ball that you thought was muck. Here you go. Do they make the city bigger? Well, yeah, for this game as comparison to like how big it might have been maybe in XY. All right, good. Our team's all better now. Let me see. I don't see the light bulb. So I don't think anybody learned anything. I think our Chikorita is definitely getting close to leveling up. All right, let's bring out Lavender again. All right, where are we? Maybe we'll go to the cafe.
Welcome to Kizuna. Sorry, the Cafe Kizuna, where patrons love talking about their bonds with their Pokemon. What will you be having today?
Is it the same kind of menu for everywhere? Oh, what's this? This is new. Oh, we'll do Kizuna Blend, sure.
Here you go, one Kizuna blend.
Oh, it could be New York, but
In this one, I was going for the Godfather.
look, there we go with our little Sableye. I liked how he looked over at our Sableye there for a moment. The yawn. I like how you have this little time sitting. I think if you sit at a bench. Oh, I forgot there's the different filters. I definitely am a fan of our new look. Is that not New York? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. There's probably some Italian accents in New York. I don't think, where's the angle that we can, here we go. Can we not move? Can I not move to the other angle? I want to see my little sable-eyes, little gem face. I can't get behind this table. Look at him. He's just a little gremlin. All right. Anyway, the little cafes are cute. To sit with one of your Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure, I don't know, maybe we'll try sitting at a bench. So I do remember seeing that in the preview. This guy's like, I want to meet all kinds of Pokemon. Hell yeah, man. Oh wow, look at this guy with the fire hoodie. Straight roads are great. They beg to be sprinted on. Oh, last here with a little Snorunt.
If you use a plus move that's super effective, it hits even harder.
Here's like these benches. This is no time to be sitting around. Okay, so it seems like we can't sit around now. You have to get back to the main quest. It's been too long. Get out there. Oh, did that not reach up there? Do we need a more long distance attack? Mud shot. Perfect. All right, let's head back over to, we didn't explore much on this side of the Rouge District. I don't know if it'll let us get that far past. We've explored, like, this little slice. Today I've got to work with the guy I battled in last night's Royale. Oh, man. This guy's in, I don't know, my first thought was this guy's an enemies to lovers. Epic. Oh, no. I battled, but now I bet against an enemy, but now I have to work with them. We have to put our differences aside. Slice like a New York slice? Well, not like a pizza slice, like I guess our little slice of the circle here. Looks pizza enough slice like. Oh, a Fletchinder. Look, so dapper. I have no idea where I'm going.
I've been working on dashing so I can always outrun Pokemon.
You know, Pokemon out there are fucking deadly.
Diantha's debut performance on the silver screen as a young girl was truly wonderful.
Diantha being the champion of this region. I forgot she was an actress. How long do you stream for? Well, this one is usually supposed to go on 4 hours, but I've been having a little bit of fun and I want to finish the stuff that we go for. But usually, I stream anywhere between like usually average out around 6 hours per stream. But these Pokemon streams might be a little bit shorter, depending on what we want to get to each time. because I'll probably stop whenever there's like a good stopping point in the story. This little guy with a Pichu.
If you're here for a battle, I'll have to pass. I don't want to mess up my partner's fur.
Wow, hoity-toity little good. Yeah, the blueprint streams were usually about 6. We're kind of usually 6, but sometimes they'd end up a little bit longer, yeah. Just because sometimes a day would go particularly long. Like right now the city has opened up a little bit more to us, so... Last stream we went about 4 hours because... You know, we got to our first level up in the story, as in we scaled the ranks, and then it was like, and now there's gonna be another day, and I was like, you know what, that's probably a good place to stop it, a good place to start for next time. So we'll see what happens here after we go back to Emma. But this has definitely been fun exploring this little area of the city and finally being able to like change our look. We've added a couple of different members onto the team. Still not the team that we're probably going to end up with, but maybe Lavender here as a Sableye will be a cool Pokemon to have, because like I said, I've never leveled Sableye before, and Mega Sableye definitely be a cool reason to do so. All right, let's try this ladder here. So we'll go for a little bit longer. Oh, is there a way up from here? Oh, there we go. Okay, just had to run into it a little bit more. It's the fairy kind of thing. Oh my god, is that a Pidgeot? Fuck. Nice. A Spritzee. That was the other fairy type Pokemon. They were version the little Slurpuff and that one are version exclusive. You don't see nothing, Pidgeot. You don't see shit. Yoink. I wondered this way we might be in too much of a high level area. I don't know. That Spritzee is level 18. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Right. Okay, level 15. Can we take it? Aerial Ace. Perfect. Dude, stop hitting me. Okay, hold on. Aerial Ace. Tackle. Perfect. Ariolu. Shit, not perfect. Oh wow, disappeared, dude. Alright, never mind. I learned today that it's not a guarantee that we catch a Pokemon after we defeat it. Maybe we should have probably... I think we have a moment probably to be able to switch. To be able to switch to the Great Ball. I've just been tossing Pokeball straight up. Yeah, maybe this... either the Pokemon on the rooftops are higher level, or this is an indicator that we're maybe... not an area we're supposed to be in. This has more shopping places. Hold on. I don't have time to waste on things I don't want to do. Oh, great, lady. Hop off. Folks living here always order the same thing. If you can't give 100% during practice, can you expect to give 110% in battle?
Wow, lady's intense. She's definitely at the higher ranks.
Up, we're back around the tower. If this is supposed to be, if this building has shopping in it, where's the entrance? That Trubbish is just having a grand old time. Up. I need more of a range attack for that one. I'll knock out a ton of Mabel's research tasks while I sightsee. TMs can be used on people, right? No lass, if only. Let me see. We're just looting the entire city. Some things are the right thing to do, even if they're not normal. You know what? Preach. The Pokeball Boutique. Man, okay, I think where are we right now? All right, we'll come back to this section later. Let's just try to find our way maybe into the building with the that's listed as the clothing area. You needed the trash, the Trubbish? We have caught a Trubbish already. I don't know if we need it for something else. Or if there was something in the trash. Oh, here we go. Here's the entrance to this area. All right, we have some options to shop for some other things. Welcome to Nightside. Oh my god, look at this. All right, a little bit too gothic for me. Spider vest, spiderweb headband. These are lacy ribbon socks. Bow and bone socks. Okay, so we're wearing pants, so we can have this. And this is spider square satchel with a more spooky look. I like the bright red of our current thing. But the spider web satchel is definitely a cool one. Some berets, a cap. The headbands look like they're a little bit too floaty. Sylveon knit gloves. Okay, they do come in some different colors. Floral fleece. Pattern frill. Oh, right. I forgot we were going to look at the earrings, the stud earrings before. These are flower earrings. You know what? The flower earrings could be very appropriate because we had the flower naming theme. I want to go over the earrings, though. The stud earrings might have been okay. This sort of white is kind of nice. We'll see how I like them in another cutscene. But you know, pretty appropriate. Oh, headphones. Yeah, okay, maybe not for the main story, but pretty cool. Oh, that's kind of a nice bright pouch at the back. Let's buy the black and yellow. Yeah, hey, let's buy this black and yellow one, but I'm not gonna, I don't know if I want to wear it. We'll just keep it as an option. Triangle earrings. Come in some different colors. White giraffe rig. I like these green giraffe rig ones with these bright colors. I'm gonna buy these ones. But we'll keep with we'll keep the little flower rings we have because it's appropriate. Oh, here's another boot. Striped sneakers. Now a little too clown-like for me. The black boots are nice, but I like our sneakers. We'll stick with our sneakers. Les chaussures, by the way, is just shoes. I like how you get a preview of the items that you can buy here. I want to get my Pokemon something cute to wear. It's hard to pick clothes that look good on others, and even if you don't need anything, it's fun to go around and shop. Everyone's got secrets, Pokemon, and people too. I was the whole family chattering about there. All right, what's over here? Okay, some leggings, some different shoes. Pokemon print pullover. Oh, that's a Beware. Oh, it's only Bewares though. Some like little sweatpants on the side, sweat shorts. Ooh, these ones look kind of nice. I don't know what kind of, with the laces, what kind of colors we got here. All right, pretty good, pretty good. We don't have the money for it, man. We're running out of money here. Well, we'll have to maybe get some more money. I don't mind our current blue sneakers, though. They're pretty all right, but remember these cool sneakers are here. Does this have different haircuts, I wonder? No, I think these are all just the same hairstyles. Okay, I think we're good. Leave. I'm pretty happy with what we've chosen with this one. I think, are these coats? Oh wow, that's dapper. That's a dapper look. That's what we need for our detective work. Actually, this probably comes in a different color. I am curious to see. Oh, a couple of these with the different patterns. Yeah, this is if you want to look fucking fancy, dude. Very expensive as well. Got some shorts, overalls and shirt set. And these are the more of the socks that, because we're wearing long pants, we can't really see them, so. Hold on. 3-finger gloves. Those look pretty cool. I am a fan, and we have enough to buy the black ones. Hell yeah. These are the sportsy kind of gloves. Very cool. Embellished Mary Janes. Oh, I like the little symbol on the side. Those look pretty alright. And then the bag. Alright, pretty cool, pretty cool. We don't have a lot of money to our name anymore. We spent it all on fashion, but you know what? It's worth it. Oh my god, look at this thing. Like a knit cardigan. Just a plain old fuzzy sweater. I like our two-tone turtleneck that we have going on. This one and the black is not too bad. It's just kind of plain. Crop top set. Okay, interesting, interesting. Oh, big logo overalls with the stripes, man. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this little hat with like some ears. Once again, if we didn't have the side ponytail hairstyle, but those are definitely interesting little hats. Whoa. Belted romper. Interesting. Interesting. I'm a fan of the pants that we have right now, just like the skinny jeans. Crisscross headband, a lot of headbands. Oh, these are flower earrings, but what are these? Different kind of flowers? Nope, it's the same kind of flowers. But there is this black variant, whereas we had white. Alright, let's do a comparison on the flower earrings. Hold on. Oops. So this is the white one. Oh, those are the triangle earrings. The other colors. Oop. Goddamn, hold on. Select. Color variations. Here we go. Black or white? Well, the white seems like a more classic flower, but I mean, we are part of the AZ squad. Has the last does have a black flower, so maybe it's also appropriate we have the black flower, the Immortal Floette. Whoop, hold on. Confirm. Kind of more of a monotone look we're going for, which is what that we're currently wearing right now. Oh, I like this one with the Yamper. Oh, this is cute. Best buddy. We don't have any money to our name, though. Literally no money to our name. Okay, hold on. Let's find a Pokemon Center where we can sell shit. Okay, hold on. Let's fly here. I'd like to do some shopping. I'd like to sell. Let's see what we have. Yeah, we did pick up some nuggets, so at least one nugget, so that'll get us that'll get us probably enough money. Some pearls. Okay, that's already enough. And those are the pretty feathers that lady gave us. All right, perfect. Perfect. I do like this sweater that we have. It is pretty fancy. But we are a little bit monochrome. So going back for that jacket. Oh, we can pin the location. Okay, I can see where our location pin now is. Wow, this last has Dratini. Gotta find another way to school because of Pokemon. Oh man, a crocodile, dude. Look at this guy. We tend to pick our favorite Pokemon as our partners. Hell yeah, man. That we do. Look at that cool guy. Anybody else remember using the Pidgey mail way back when? Oh, well, look, he's got one of these little launcher guys. I like the bright blue. There's so much tasty food here, I don't know if I'll ever leave Lumiose. I can't afford to stay at the Richisme, but I could take a selfie in front of it. At the fancy hotel. I like this little garden walkway path. Alright, hold on. This guy says experience candies. Do you know about experience candies? When Pokemon eats an experience candy, it just gains experience points somehow. No joke. I'll give you a few so you can feed some to your Pokemon and see. Alright, thanks, guy. Experience candies that give out experience points. I bet it was an adult who came up with that idea. Because he didn't like grinding too much. People only ever come to me because they like my Pokemon. Oh, sorry, lass, I'm also here. But yeah, your Swablu is pretty great. Alright, I think it was over here that was the entrance. This was the ladder that we climbed up where we found that Pidgeon, and here we go. Here's the entrance. Okay, we made it. So I guess we can unpin this from the map. It's cool that we can pin. And then let's get to the back area where we saw that cool jacket. Here? Nope, I think one more over. All right, this one. All right, I like that's got the little Yamper on it. I'm a fan. But the other sweater was pretty fancy. This has a little bit of the blue on it, though, a little bit more colorful. All right, question is... We also had the other pouch. And no, like I said, I'm happy with the bright red pouch. Adds a pop of color. And once again, it's the red and blue idea with Urbane. All right. So we've done a lot of shopping. So finally, the shopping has opened up for us. Once again, I do like this sweater, though. Both of these are really good. This one seems like a little bit fancier. Looks nice and warm. This one, I don't know. They're both nice. This one has a little bit more color to it with the shirt. I think they're both good. I think they're both good. Let me... It's a tough decision. Tough decision. This one does seem just a little bit fancier. But with the black gloves, I think it's a lot of black. It's a lot of black. But I don't think I would go over to anything else but the black gloves. But I do like the gloves. I think they're pretty cool. All right, let's go back to this one. All right, and then let's get to Urbane. Maybe I'll look at us next to Urbane and I'll be like, we look a little bit too similar with Urbane. All right, how's our Pokemon levels looking, by the way? Yeah, Lavender's still lagging a little bit behind, but everybody else is doing pretty all right. Okay. Let's toss a potion, give a potion to Lavender. And then let's save. And let's finally go continue this story. After having the town open up to us a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Level 13 on Lavender. Nice. I think, does that... Yeah, that catches him up with Yarrow. That's why I gotta hit all of these goddamn little pink things that we find. Though at this point, like, we should move on with the story. It was down here, right? All right. There's the building, I think. Let me take a quick sip of water here, and then we will finally, after getting a fashion upgrade, we'll finally continue here with the story. But yeah, let me sip some water real quick. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. Alrighty. Hydration achieved, hydration achieved. Let us keep going here. I was straight into the cutscene. You took care of every side mission and changed your look entirely. And changed your look entirely. You were gone for quite a while, no wonder. You also went to a museum. Holy shit, you've been a lot of places. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. Yeah, maybe we look a little bit too... me and Urbane have a very similar... We both have the base jacket. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. And, you know, also had lunch. You were gone for quite a while. We don't want to pry too much, but I'll ask, is it a case? Is it related to us? Well, so... I'm looking for someone. That's what brought me to Lumios and what I asked Emma for help with. I'll tell you about it another time. Okay, guy, we'll take your word for it. So, Emma, what do you think? Luna's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted the gem of a trainer, Urbane. In fact, I may just ask you for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that the Lumios trainer should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yeah, we've evolved our Beedrill. Yep, I know all about it. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. I know you said you know what it is, but I cover all the basics. Here in Lumios City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called... Mega Evolution. Mega Super Evolution. It's it's pretty epic. That is why she has the Mega Evolution in her the suit that she's wearing. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain. That was too quiet. She's excited. What, when I said it, because I thought she was intense. I didn't think they was necessarily excited. No, I call it Mega Evolution. You know, kind of like that. Double exclamation mark? Yeah, I thought that was supposed to indicate intensity. Maybe not Mega Evolution. You know? But we could have gone in that angle too. I thought it was supposed to be the thing that we call Mega Evolution. You know, I thought it was intensity. Come join me out front, won't you, Luna? Come on, let's follow him outside. All right, we've tried the jacketing cutscene. I'm gonna try going back. Hold on, I'm on the fence for whether I like the sweater or not better. So let's change back over to the sweater. Where exactly outside are we going? Oh, right, just right here on the grass. Urbane? Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. Oh, I'm gonna battle you. How about it? Will you battle me? All right, bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Bet you can't wait to see what Emma's got to show you. The same line again if we talked to him before. You're challenged by Detective Emma. Mary. Alright, we have Mudshot. This is perfect for Lavender. Go with the Mudshot, go with the Mudshot. Alright, boom, boom, boom.
It's not that I underestimated you. It's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon.
Thank you. Good job, Lavender.
The Mareep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Fluffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. I know you are, a young trainer, so I cannot battle you with this one yet, but here you go.
Very cool looking.
With my Keystone and Ampharos' Megastone, we, together, can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's a Mega Evolution time.
Look at that rainbow color. Oh, like she holds it like to her heart as she holds it over the evolution stone. Hell yeah. I like that. It's very cool. Look at that majestic Mega Ampharos. Dragon typing.
Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever.
See? We gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. I mean, yeah, AZ said that was basically the whole point of the tournament is finding the strongest Mega Evolution user. Pokemon are amazing, man. Pokemon are amazing. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential.
You know what, Luna? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did.
I hope so.
Anyway, thanks for coming by today. And thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need. So if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black, four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know.
Why'd the music suddenly cut out? Like an Umbreon? Oh, that was... We'll cut out audio for a second. Oh, this might be we're getting the audio delay again. Hold on. I think I remember how we fixed this last time. Let me see. Oh, how did I... Hold on, I think I vaguely remember how I fixed this. Okay, I think that was turning on and off auto buffering. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Get in touch if there's any movement with the case, okay, Emma? Four-legged black Pokemon. I'm guessing... Oh. She probably means, she should have said green and black because she probably means 10% Zygarde when he's in his the Doberman looking form. Up, this is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Luna, rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Yvonne. Okay, they are doing it where each of the rank up trainers has the first letter of the whatever rank they're on. Rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. We gotta get a new profile picture. Hold on. There's probably a way to do it. Hold on. You're gonna be like, who is this? We're completely new. I didn't know if I could see the Pokemon before. Oh, we'll look into it for next time. All right. I do think I do like this sweater, even though it does make us pretty monochrome. You got pinged by the ZA Royal app. I guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the Battle Zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points.
Good luck.
I know you'll do great. After all, helping out all those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. You know, Emma, a great sentiment. Helping out and the kindness to help out others is a true strength. See you around then. I like her. All right. And you know what? I think this is a good place to call it. We did good today. It was mostly sort of exploring the city. Oh, hold on. Let's see if there's anything. Okay. There we go. We got Ice Fang and we got Whirlpool. Ooh, Shadow Claw. That would be a cool one to get. Shadow Claw. I think, hold on. Shadow Claw for Sableye would be pretty cool. I feel like our Chikorita is also going to be evolving soon, but let's hold on. Let's see. Let me look at the TMs that we just picked up. Ice Fang. No, nobody can learn Ice Fang. Nope, nobody can learn Ice Fang. Whirlpool? Nobody can learn Whirlpool. Okay. Well, maybe another time. Oh, wow, we picked up a lot of different kinds of Pokeballs as well. I need to... I've only been tossing regular Pokeballs at Pokemon, but maybe we'll try for some of the other ones. All right, you know what? I think this is good. I have grown a fondness of this sweater. The other one's nice too, but I feel like Urbane and Emma there also had the beige jacket, so having a little bit of something different. Plus this with our side ponytail, I don't know, we got a certain elegance. Oh, I guess this is supposed to be like the sun is setting. Right now our mission... Hold on. Let's look at the map. Your opponent for the next promotion match is decide an office working in Yvonne. Earn points and get... Okay, so this is the sun setting right now. Is sort of the idea behind it. The sun is getting low. Oh, is it happening now? Okay, well... I think... Hold on. Maybe we should do this now then. And have a rank up, maybe a rank up each time. Maybe that will be a good thing. All right, hold on. Maybe we should do this now, and this will be the last thing. The last thing we do this stream. Also, hold on, my headset's low in charge, so I'm gonna plug it in real quick. USB connecting sound incoming. Also, thanks, Runic, for the reminder. Yeah, we tried restarting the game, but it didn't actually work when we tried to do that. Let me check Mabel's research thing real quick. This is level 9. What research goals does she have for us? Some of the Pokemon that you can only catch at night. Man, I don't know what kind of thing we'll be getting after this. Catch a dragon type, catch ghost types. It's not unique ghost types. It's alright. We'll get with Mabel's ranks if we can. Holy shit, there's other side quests that I've unlocked here. Alright, yeah, this sort of opened up to us. Should we be getting over to the other area? Hold on. There we go, some rock smash to be able to exit this area. How much can we parkour with this? I feel like as we explore the city more, wow, we just kind of dropped down from that one. As we explore the city more, perhaps these streams will get a little bit longer, depending, because I'm not going to stick strictly to the main story. We're going to be doing the side missions, and oh my god, that's a Helioptile? I love this Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Red Prism Tower is nearly 1,000 feet tall. Yeah, Heliolisk. Oh, he doesn't do the little frill animation. But electric type. How long? Interesting, does it have like a real day-night cycle? How can we tell when the sun is gonna set? Okay, here we go. The sun is setting soon. So we need to get over. Oh, this is Wild Area 5. Have we been in the Wild Area 5? No, I think we went in Wild Area 4, so 5 isn't somewhere we've been to yet. More places to explore. More places to explore. Oh, this seems like a little easy parkour course. Magenta District. There we go. I'm making big tonight for sure. Nothing's more heartening than earning a tiny sum in the battle zone, or maybe one of these. That's right, a super potion. Stay healthy out there. Win a whole ton in one night to earn big bucks. And if you don't want to waste your time running back to the Pokemon Center, use potions too. Oh, there's another cafe. Oh. Oh my god, look at this guy here with a freaking Gallade. I feel bad for Pokemon that have evil trainers. Oh. I don't know how you get up to that little area. We'll come back there another time. Wild Area 5, 13 and above. Definitely have to check out there later, but for now we'll go with the team that we have. It's gonna be when do we know that it's gonna... Do we have a while before it sets? Maybe we can look in here first a little bit. See what's in here. Oh, here's some of the sludgy pile things over here too. It's a Venipede! Oh my god, I want them on my team. Oops. Night is falling over the city. Oh shit. Are we getting teleported there? Alright, battle zone activated. Up. A battle zone appeared. Check your map to find it. Hold on, I'm trying to catch a Venipede before we're done. Oh shit. Aerial Ace. He can't, he's stuck on the railing. There we go. Oh my god, well, okay, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later, hold on. Potion. Oh god, we got Shadowclaw. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's use... Oh, good. Our Pokemon was already healed up. How did that happen? I don't know. Let me see. Shadow Claw. Perfect. So Shadow Sneak is only power level 40. This has a longer cooldown timer, though. But the Tackle has the shorter cooldown, so I think it's fine that we go. We replace the Shadow Sneak. But the cooldown 3 means we can probably, like, weave it in between. So maybe we'll replace Tackle. Alright. He's taking damage down due to infestation. How do I do I have to use like a... Won't have any effect. Is this just a status effect that lasts for a while? Okay, there we go. He's cured. He's cured. Alright, how's the level of... Okay, first of all... Oh god, okay. Maybe instead of the Beedrill, we will put... instead of Yarrow, we'll put Venipede on the team. Because if we have another bug type, so let's move Yarrow. Yarrow, it's been an honor. It's been an honor. Let's see if we have anything to teach. Oh, first of all, we have to heal them up. And then we have to name them. Let's see. Check summary. They don't have any TMs that we can teach them. They have a high attack, lower defense. They are lonely and likes to fight. Oh, fighter, eh? All right, let me see. Let me look up, hold on, Scolipede. What to name this one? Hold on. I think I'm gonna call this one Thistle. I think Thistle is gonna be his name. Thistle is gonna be his name. Let me see. Welcome to the team. Kind of spiky plant that's also a purple, and Scolipede has some purple in it. I think it's a good name. All right. There we go. Is this, are we in the battle zone? Hold on. No, the battle zone is over here. Wait, no, who, is this the person we're supposed to be fighting? Run along and get yourself a challenges ticket. This warm-up is taking far too long. Okay, she's who we're fighting, but we're not where we need, so we need to go to the right and get to the battle area. Okay, I get it. Bonus cards can be found in various places around the battle zone. These special cards can let you earn additional points or medals if you fill the conditions listed on them. You can carry up to 3 cards at a time. Certain conditions? Okay, go for it. Attack. Alright, perfect. Lit Leo. Mud shot, mud shot, mud shot. Shadow Claw. Wait, Shadow Claw didn't work very well. Mud shot. Another Pancham? Okay, alright. Oh, the original Pancham. Alright, 1 win. A victory gift for us. Delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Great balls. Okay, well, thank you. Okay, so this is the challenge thing. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Sure, I've already been doing that. Wow, Lavender already grew to level 15. Holy shit, we have some evolutions. Hold on, guys, we have some evolutions. Hold on, we're evolving. Dandelion's evolving. Dandelion evolved into Flaffy. And our lass. Our partner, Orchid. He's evolving into Bayleaf. Majestic, beautiful, glorious. I love the little leaf with the little like bite taken out. It's adorable. Bayleaf is great. Peak design. Up, we got new ideas for moves as well. Hold on. Giga Drain. These are attacked by launching Slice of Leaves, heightened chance of landing a critical hit. We don't have that much lower attack. This may also flinch the targets. Disarming Voice doesn't have great power. Headbutt has pretty good power. We restored a portion of the damage dealt. Disarming Voice is like one of our only fairy attacks though, but it doesn't have a lot of power. And Headbutt's kind of nice as a neutral move. Let's change Razor Leaf. All right. Charge. The user charges up a boost to power the next electric type move. This also boosts the user's special defense. I think this would be a decent move to learn. Let's replace Growl. Poison Sting. Let's replace Protect. Poison Sting on Thistle. Alright. Hold on, I gotta get them out here. Look at them! Ah, partner Pokemon. I love Bayleaf. Dude, freaking magnificent. And here is Dandelion. Looking pretty fly as well. Alright, also this is our Venipede. Ah, the little skittering sounds. Alright, let's start with, let's go with Poppy here for the next fight here. This guy's got a Kakuna. Oh, shit. What do you mean the fucking move didn't hit? Go, go, go! Pidgey. Alright, bird versus bird. Boom. Alright, dude. I just figured out I'd have a battle while out for my evening run, they said. Sneak up and start battles using water type moves. I don't have any water type moves, so let's not pick up that card. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. And I can do that. Poppy's leveled up to 15. All right, let's swap. Let's try out Thistle here. Give Thistle a time to shine. That is a Fennekin. Okay, never mind, Thistle. Never mind. I don't know if we have anything that's super effective against the Fennekin besides Mudshot. Fucking hell, I can't. The Pokemon can't do it around the bush. Alright, there we go. Shadow Claw. Bunnelby. Alright, we can try... Go for roll. Oh, you know, we could have used roll out against it. Infestation. Oof, not doing so hot. Roll out, roll out, roll out. Oh, lordy. All right, hold on. That was a good job, Thistle. Maybe not the best first go, but we'll take it. We're getting a lot of levels here. And this one is knock out opponents using grass type moves. Interesting. We do have Bayleaf, but that is that a Houndour? Okay, we definitely not going to use Thistle here. Dude, Mudshot is proving very useful for us. Hide behind the car. Go. Dude, Lavender is proving pretty clutch. And Ekans. Alright, Mudshot. Shadowclaw. Ground's good against poison. Okay, is this the cards are only literally for the next battle? Hold on. Let us cleanse that paralyze. And we use a healing item here as well. All right, Lavender is quickly leveling up here. Okay, we'll use the super effective move again. Lumios is simply bursting by the cafes. The word has it that the Pokemon enjoy relaxing cafes as much as people do. Oh, you have to like do a whole walk around from here to get that one Pokeball. Are we still in the battle area? Hold on. Yeah, we are. We'd have to cross the red barricade. Oh, hold on. That's a Starmie. I don't know if Starmie can start with some psychic moves. Let's, you know what? It's time, Dandelion. What do you fucking mean dawn is approaching? Does that mean we'll have our rank up match at another time? Ah, shit, we didn't really sneak up. All right, Thundershock. Thunderwave. Swift. Okay, she got hit by Confusion. Beedrill. Not flying type, not flying type. Charge. Thundershock. Swift. And Thundershock. Swift. All right, hold on. Super potion. And an antidote. Alright, let's get Thistle out here. I'm not leaving Lumios till I make it to rank A, says that lass. We don't have super effective fighting type move. Okay, the Bellsprout will actually be with the grass typing. We might be okay. Go, use Infestation. Go, 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 go. Nice, nice, nice. Wow, she only had one Pokemon? Alright, we need to defeat one more trainer. Immediately knock out an unaware opponent with your first blow. Unlikely. Oh, fuck, that's a Pidgey. For flying, I guess we have Dandelion. It's nearly daybreak. Dude, we're not gonna have time to fight. Oh, well, that might have been the one-hit wonder we needed. All right, there we go. All right, we got the challenger ticket. All right, we need to get out of this area. Hopefully without that other guy fighting us. Shit, he's gonna look at us. He's gonna look at us. He's gonna look at us. Nope, we're good. All right, we gotta get there. Let's get Thistle out here, and then let's book it. Because Thistle currently is our lowest level. Sorry for not chatting. I've been lurking. Nah, man, it's all good. I appreciate the lurk. I often lurk in streams. All right, we made it. Just before daybreak. Well, you certainly took your time. I'm sorry. I didn't realize daybreak so fast here. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready for you. Let's go, as ready as we'll ever be. Oh, she's also got the red phone. I hope we can change our phone case at some point. That'd be cool. Challenger's ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. It's like almost daybreak. This will be over in no time, or I'll make short work of you, or I'll crush you nice and quick. This will be over in no time. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumio City hold a marathon. Which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Dude, you could probably just like petition for a marathon. I'm sure it's not that hard. I'm sure you can organize a marathon. That doesn't sound like you need to like go through Pokemon battling to organize that shit. Remember, that's not a phone, it's a Pokemon. That's true, but I think we have been able to change Rotom phone. Have we been able to change Rotom? Like, Urbane has a blue Rotom phone case, so, you know, it's just the Rotom in the case, so it'd just be transferring it to a different case, really. All right, you were challenged by Yvonne, the office worker. She's got some people in cheer squad, fairy typing. Okay, we can poison, we have a poison move on Thistle. Infestation. Roll out. This isn't good. I don't think poison thing's strong enough. Alright, hold on. Get Poppy out here. Ember. You tried your best, Thistle. You just need a stronger poison type move. Fire is actually not great. Oh shit, no, I shouldn't send out Sableye. His only weakness is fairy. Hold on. Whoop. Alright, charge, and then we'll be able, when our Extender Shock will be empowered. Go! Shit, Swift. Like, we're in this, like, water, like, little water area. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Oh, perfect. Flying bug. Oh, shit, that's light shield. All right, hold on. Withdraw. Oh, no. Dude, the fact that I couldn't switch, this would definitely make something like a Nuzlocke terrible, because I tried to switch there and withdraw, but it wouldn't let me. Use Ember Carnation. Thunderfang. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, Ember. This should finish it. Boom. All right, a strong opponent. I didn't win. Great. Now I feel awful. Just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all these wild zones. That's fair enough, man. I'm sure there's a compromise that can be made. Maybe there can be like a racetrack somewhere. Maybe there can be like a free, there's a lot of places that you can free run, sure. Like the wild zones usually have a wide walkway around them. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Every single street. She just loves jogging.
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion.
There we go. We ranked up to X. Oh. Congrats on your promotion. Looks like you finished what you came here to do, so let's head back to Hotel Zed.
Hotel Zed.
All right, that is the last thing that we wanted to accomplish. I was just like, oh, when they mean you're going to go fight your promotion match, they mean it's happening real time, go now. I think getting the rank up here is probably, this was a good capstone for this stream. It mainly ended up being a longer stream because we were just, you know, or a longer stream than last one since we were milling about, we were exploring the city so much. First time we were let off the leash a little bit. Every street, including the one that leads out of the city. Yeah, no, maybe a nice, maybe you need to go for a little bit of a slightly more countryside run. I don't know. All right, Urbane. All right, time to celebrate your promotion. Huh? Where's Naveen? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather.
Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything. We just forgot.
Listen, I'm busy. I have things that I'm doing. Well, I knew you'd come anyway. It's like you always know when it's time for us to meet up. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch.
Don't be like that. I've already made dinner for us and everything. Oh, I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Urbane.
Let me try. A woohoo.
Woohoo.
You sure did. Come on, let's dig in.
Oh, what a lively bunch.
Up there's the little Zygarde cell again.
Yes, it's all coming together. My plan to orchestrate fate to save the city.
Yay, prize money! We've gotten some refunds from buying all our clothes. Oh, we don't get to see whatever meal Urbane prepared. I do like that gentle theme. All right, the next day. Your alarm is going off. Look at us in our fabulous new look. Oh, I was expecting us to leave it in our room for a second.
Morning.
Congratulations again on your promotion.
Hey, Luna.
question for you. Why did you join Team MZ?
Well, Urbane asked me very profusely, and honestly, it really wasn't determined what I was here to do in the city in the first place, but he did give me a Pokemon, and so I felt like I owed him as much. And I guess somewhere in our backstory, we probably care about this city, so we want to protect the city too. I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated.
Well, don't you want to know more about her?
Oh, I think Urbane did say that Lita's been asking a lot of questions after Urbane about us. Yeah, please, I want to know more about you guys, more about what your goal is. You want to protect the city from what? How do you want to protect the city? I haven't been told these important things. And we haven't gotten much chance to hang out, I guess. I would also like to know more about our personal backstory.
Don't you want to know more about her, seeing how she's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? So, why'd you join Team MZ?
For Urbane or for Lumiose? I think initially is for Urbane because we don't really know how we're protecting Lumiose yet. We haven't been told how this battle royale is helping protect Lumiose. Besides, like, AZ has told us some cryptic shit. Being like, maybe then we can expunge the deep grief of this city, but we don't know how, so I'll say for Urbane. Very admirable.
But different from your reason, huh, Naveen?
Leave me out of this, please. Or leave me out of this, please.
Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ?
This is an invasion of privacy. Don't tell everybody my reasonings. I'm mysterious. I told you, she doesn't need to know.
Come on. We're all on the same team here.
We should definitely be, I agree, we should definitely be sharing more information. Any information, please share. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business. And I wish you'd stay out of mine.
She's so standoffish, so aloof. Fine. Here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Luna wins.
Why would you suggest that? You know that battling isn't my forte. Why are you on this team? What you support?
But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right?
Even so.
Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard, you two.
Why do I even bother? Does he have a Doublade? Is that why whatever is happening with his tie? Isn't that the eyes that Doublade has?
All right. Well. I think. Do we just go? Is there a stopping point in this story, or do you think this moment is a good time to stop? Perhaps we shall pick up with Naveen battle next time.
Lay your heart bare in your Pokemon battles. That is how we learn who one another truly are. Naveen may be super aloof, but when you battle him, it'll be fine.
That is a tall dude. Yeah, this is AZ, aka the really tall, 3,000-year-old immortal. You'd be like, immortal Luna? Yeah, like it's in the original XY story went pretty crazy. Oh, hey, here's our little kitchen back here that we ate at before. I think this is where we ate. Look at all the pictures back here. Was this where we ate? Maybe not. All right. Will there be a better moment to stop? Up, hold on. Hold the phone. We got another evolution. Poppy is about to evolve. There we go. Majestic. New move, wing attack. So dapper, right? Look. So beautiful. Let me see. Oh, and Feather Dance. The user buries the target at massive damage, lowers the attack stats for a while. Lowers the attack stats. Oh, la la. So this is 60 for aerial, 60 for wing attack. Different cooldowns. This one's a faster cool. This one has a fast. Wait. Interesting that aerial ace, which is known for a speedy move, has a longer cooldown. All right, well, let's just replace this since this one has the shorter cooldown. I'm okay with all attacking moves. All attack, all the time. So I guess our special isn't as great on Fletchinder here, so I hope we learn a new fire type move soon. Maybe we should replace Swift with Feather Dance. I'm using more status moves than I've ever used before because the cooldown difference sometimes means that I have to wait to use an attacking move. Up Snarl, a dark type move. Oh, hell yeah. The user snarls incessantly at the target to lower the special attack stance for a while. Okay, let's use that. Let's replace Roar. Because Roar to knock back an enemy could be useful, but right now it's kind of like if the enemy's larger, it might not work. Confuse Ray. The user shines a sinister ray, leaving them confused. Yeah, I think we're okay. Takedown. The user attacks by slamming into the target in an all-out charge. The user also takes some damage. No, I think we're good with what we have. Screech. The user makes a horrible screech that makes the target reflexively want to cover their ears. This lowers the defense stat for a while. Okay, I think that's better than Leer. You like Talonflame, but Swellow is your goat? Hell yeah. Swellow's pretty great. Talonflame's probably like one of my favorite bird Pokemon though. So but yeah. Swellow is pretty good. Can we bring out Fletchinder here? Oh, there they are. Look at them. One of my favorite Pokemon for sure. I feel like they even match like our new hairstyle color theme with the fiery effects or whatever. Maybe I will have a Talonflame on my team just because they're like one of my favorite Pokemon. I have leveled Talonflame before, but maybe the time is nigh again. So I think so far, you know what? I think we will stop here now that we've made it back to the hotel. We did a lot today. We did a lot today. Let's not get too far into it. I think this is a good stopping point, a good moment to take a breather. Plus, we went a little bit longer than expected, and I haven't had a break or anything like that. So I think maybe going forward, we'll put this at, because now that the city's open up a little bit to it, we'll aim for maybe like a 5-hour stream. I'll make sure to take a break somewhere in between. Somewhere in between when we're doing this, but definitely big progress today. I think, let me see. So far, I like the way our team is looking. I think the mainstays are going to be Thistle, because I do like Scolipede. And the fact that Scolipede has a Mega Evolution, a new Mega Evolution is great. I'm leaning more and more toward keeping Poppy on the team because I love Talonflame so much. I think, dude, Sableye, friggin' Lavender has been pretty clutch, especially with the Mud Shot. So he's been pretty strong. He also's got the Mega Evolution, so I think that'll be fun. I'll probably end up replacing Dandelion. I haven't ever had a Mega Ampharos on my team, but I might end up replacing Dandelion. I'll have to remind myself of the other Mega Evolutions that have gotten added to this game if I want to get something else. And I'll probably end up replacing Carnation and just keeping Poppy as our fire type. But I don't know what we'll replace Carnation with yet. And obviously, some great evolutions with Dandelion, with Poppy, and with our beautiful orchid. Majestic. I love Bayleaf. Look at him. He looks amazing. He looks amazing. I always forget. Bayleaf is such a... friend-sized. Friend-sized. I am very happy in my pick of partner Pokemon. I am very happy. I love the Chikorita line. But yeah. Yeah, we got the new look. We've done great today. We've done great today. You know what? Let me remind myself of some of the Mega Evolutions. Because there was definitely a lot of really fun new ones, but I've forgotten some of them. Let me see. All right, Dragonite had one, but I don't know when we'll get the Starmie one. Clefable. Oh, we do have a Cleffa, but I think also this will be spoilers for Mega Evolutions. I know I accidentally spoiled Lonnie. I'm talking about spoilers about Mega Evolutions. So, because I know some people like going into this game not knowing what the Mega Evolutions are going to be, but I love, like, what determines on who I want on my team is going to be determined by if they Mega Evolve or not. Since, this is since Mega Evolution is a thing in this game, I want to make use of it. But yeah, Meganium gains the fairy typing when they Mega Evolve. So I think even though I really like Mega Clefable's design, I think it'll be a bit too much of an overlap, especially for keeping Talonflame, and it's got the flying type as well, because Clefable gains the flying type. But Clefable is a really cool Mega Evolution. I think it's peak. It's like she gets the little hat or whatever. I like it. Oh right, Mega Skarmory. Dude, some of these designs are way too cool. Some cool designs, I don't know if we're gonna get, because the XY starters got a Mega Evolution, I don't know if we're gonna get gifted them. We'll have to see, because if we're getting a Fennekin, maybe Poppy will have to sit. Maybe Poppy will have to sit because, letting them have their cool Mega Evolutions will definitely be cool. Oh, Drampa has the really cool Mega Evolution. Mega Phalanx is just, that one's kind of funny. There's so many good ones. Mega Starmie over Litleo, and there's your team. No. I don't want the Mega Starmie. We'll see what we encounter and what ends up being like a nice balanced team for us. Mega Lopunny has a fun evolution. I don't think we've encountered a Bunary yet. Is there Steelix in this game? Steelix evolution is pretty cool. Mega Evolution is pretty cool too. But we'll see what ends up. We'll see what ends up being a good fit in a well balanced team, because obviously we can't have all of these guys on our team. But maybe we can try some of the different ones out. I don't know. There's a lot of cool ones. You shared Starmie art? Oh. Also probably because it does count, you can put it in the other video game channel because it will count as Pokemon. I don't know who is that was somebody else's trainer, the little gremlin that they have on them. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here real quick. This is the art that that Runic posted. Look at that, the little freaking legs. Oh, it's a character from a Gacha Games who loves Starfish. Okay, so a little crossover art piece, I see. All right. But yeah, great stream. Lots of progress. got mostly it was out running, exploring more of the city, and then mostly exploring more of the city, getting our new cool look. I definitely love our new hairstyle, and the little gold highlights is perfect. We got our little flower earrings to represent our flower team, and also to represent Floette over here with the black flower. I was just like, yeah, okay, we'll do that too. Really representing Hotel Zed, and then another rank up in the Battle Royale, and a bunch of evolutions, and a little bit of a switch up, some new members on the team. Once again, it's not quite solidified yet, but we're starting to get what I think will probably be some mainstays. Some mainstays, we shall see. But yeah, thanks to everybody that popped by to say hi and to hang out. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome. We'll pick back up here with our battle with Naveen, learning more about him and hopefully the rest of our the rest of the team MZ, and maybe a little bit more about, you know, like what is their purpose of joining the team, and what are we doing exactly to protect the city. And then who knows from there? More rank up, more city exploration, who knows? Who knows? But there's definitely still a lot we have to learn, and a lot more of the city we have to see. So far, I'm really loving this game. I think it's a lot of fun, and yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. So we will be continuing this same time next